How's everybody doing here today? Me, personally, I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Always a good day when I get to hang out with my good friends online. Each of you are my friends, provided that you have subscribed at twitch.tv slash MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. The people who've done that, oh, we're good friends. You know, like Taki, like Rothiel, like Without Wolt, like M. Queenis, like Shiksusai, like Angelic Rocker, like Callie, like Sloan, Rosette, like Dragon in Jazin, like a person typing 95, like Kluko, like Mortarant, and like none of you, the rest of you. Wait, no, Warlord Wolf and E. Holmstyle. You two are also my friends, as is Sam Not Samuel. But no one else. No one else. I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you. I don't think we can be friends. I find you extremely annoying. Who asked? Xerox the Beautiful, thank you for the sub. Ugh. What the fuck? Ikiu1, thank you for the 25 gifties. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. Look, it's breaking the fucking stream integration. I love when someone... I love that the person who made this for me was like, yeah, no one's ever going to gift this guy a sub. El Chase returns. Thank you for the 18. Hinokami Hashira. Thank you for the 13. Eldritch Cowboy. Thank you for the 11. The Doc Perry, thank you for the 25. I hope everybody is doing good today. Dig Gaming JD, thank you for the hundo. Guy of Evil, thank you for the prime. We've got a lot to talk about today. A lot of fun stuff that's happened in the news. And by that I mean disastrous, terrible stuff. Warlord Wolf, thank you for the 100. Guess I'll talk about my week. Great news recently. I had some blood work come back inconclusive, and I was really fucking horrified. And it came back today, and I'm fine. I'm okay. Turns out there's nothing wrong with me. I had just taken some ibuprofen the night before I got the blood work done, and it fucked up something. What else? I'm doing a kind of autumn cleaning. Every year it gets easier because I build in like more levees to prevent shit from piling up places. But every like 6 months when I have to clean the house, it's always like, oh, this again. And the problem with living with a dog is that the dog doesn't understand this. Jillian, I can at least be like, please do not make a mess. But the dog, you tell her not to make a mess, she's going to do what she wants. And the frustrating thing that she's been doing is sitting on the top of our sofa, which has caused the white sofa to turn kind of like gray. So we have to go get a rug doctor and like fuck up the sofa. I know that's going to be an endeavor. So we'll see. Skyline 9191, think of the 200. Good news, I'm doing great. Bad news, everything else. True, true. I'm back. Hey, Hardleg. Happy to see that you're back. Hardleg and I are actually going to be reprising our October Spooky Book Month. We're going to be reading Mexican Gothic. This person is like a, not a student of, I guess, is the wrong word. Someone who is largely inspired by the work of Wells. I was thinking about just reading H.G. Wells shit, but like, it always feels weird reading, like, classics for the Spooky Month book, because it's like, I mean, you all know classics, you know? But I'm really excited for it. If you want to read along, it's like a 300-page book, Mexican Gothic. And then we're going to do a little review of it at the end of the month on Hardleg's Literature channel. What if I can't read? Well, then you're in the right place, because we will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Magic Merrick's, thank you for the gifty to Hardleg. East Nix, thank you for the gifty as well. No, just been a rough week. Oh, the other stupid fucking thing that happened this week that was so dumb. It was so annoying. I purchased a Chromebook off of Amazon because I always get frustrated that my laptop on airplanes, it's too big. So you can't, like, open it up on airplanes. Because now airplanes, if you're, like, over 5'3", you just don't get any room. So I was like, I want a small laptop I can take on trips. Because it's not like I'm editing a video on a trip, right? So I just need something where I can check my email, make sure everything is going according to plan. Maybe even remote into my desktop. So I'm like, I'll just get a shitty Chromebook. So I buy one. It says manufacture date 2023. I open it up, and it goes, this Chromebook has reached end of life service. And if you're not familiar, what happens is each Chromebook has an automatic death date of 5 years past when it was manufactured, at which point it will stop receiving security updates. You can still use it, but, like, great. So I go online, it's the Amazon refurbished store, and they are just lying about the device's manufacture date. They're like 2023, and then they're like, oops, but that's the day we refurbished it. It's actually from 2013. It's like, awesome. That's, like, super dope. So I got a little shitty Lenovo, at, like, a real cheap one. And I'm like, that's going to be good enough, I think. Ugh. Lenovo gang, yeah. The problem is everyone I asked had the same answer, which was get a Lenovo or, and this is the one I got a lot, get a MacBook. They were like, get a MacBook Air. They're super small, they're portable, and their processing is fantastic. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to spend $3,000 on a computer. Like, that isn't my desktop. Like, I understand that it's a great machine. I don't want to use it for editing or anything. For that, I want to use my desktop. They're like, no, but what if you have to edit on the go? I'm like, then I will go beep, boop, boop, boop. Hey, Dyer. I'm a shill for this take, but Windows Surface laptops are really good. I actually got that one a lot, too. Remote into your desktop? Correct. What if Dyer has to edit on the go? Beep, boop, 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 boop. Hi, Jules. You know, the person who's not at the YCS is who I'll call. I have a $3,000 laptop. That's why. Jesus Christ. There's a sucker born every minute. Like, I have been streaming off this computer for 3.5 years. Never had any problems with it. I do edit videos. I mean, occasionally. At least the TMT every month. Or every week, rather. And I do stream off it at 6K. Never had any issues with it that weren't Wi-Fi related. This thing cost me under $1,200 to build. Like, the bang for your buck on getting a desktop is just insane. For the amount that people wanted me to buy a laptop or a MacBook for, I could just make this thing like a country-destroying behemoth. Although Chad is correct, the computer did struggle to handle the Stinger Flynn sections of Ban Ban. Did you build it during the pandemic when everything was really cheap? Well, everything was really expensive during the pandemic. I built it during when people were pandemic buying out graphics cards. But I got a really good deal on a graphics card that was not replicatable later. Buy a Powerline Ethernet adapter so you don't have to use Wi-Fi. See, I always hear that, but then I also hear that Powerline Ethernet is a scam. Like, I don't want to jeopardize my house's ability to not be on fire. Half of you are saying it's not a scam, and the other half are saying it is. You understand, right? Don't do it unless you know how the electrical in your house is ran. I don't. I should know. I own the fucking house. Oh, well. What I should have done is when the fucking FiOS people were in here, I should have said, can you just drill a line up to my office? And I didn't. They asked too. They were like, "Do you want us to drill a line in your office?" And I was like, "No, no." And now I call them and I'm like, "Hey, can you drill a line in my office?" They're like, "We don't do that. Like, we do it for setup. That's it." Run a LAN wire. It's on a different floor, so I'd have to run it down the stairs. I don't want to do that. Our FiOS setup was really weird too, because it was just a huge ordeal. I imagine it's usually a huge ordeal. Eastnick, thanks for the sub. WGS Caesar, thank you for the 6. Drill the hole yourself? Yeah, great idea. I'm a bit of a handyman. Just tape the Ethernet line to the ceiling so it's not in the way. Hardleg, I would like my house to look good. Call an electrician? That's really what I should do. I really should. Don't pretend you like hosting galas. Hardleg, I love hosting people at my house. It's like my favorite thing to do. Then why did you say no to me? You're not like people. Dyer calls me up and she's like, "Hey, can I stay at your house for Richmond?" And I was like, "Dyer, my house is 4 hours from Richmond." I mean, I guess so, but I don't know what it's going to solve. I think we're about the same distance. Why are you staying at your house for Richmond, by the way? I don't think I am. I think I'm just going to get an Airbnb. I haven't done it yet, but, you know, that's a problem for future Joseph. I mean at your Airbnb then? Well, I don't have one. Dyer, I don't think you're understanding the position that I'm in. Jacobond, thank you for the 16. Caitlin Fednegator, thank you for the 8. He hates me, chat. True. Very true. Very true. Man, I want to do Freaks today, but it's not good. It's not a good one, folks. Not a good day for Freaks. So I'm putting it off. I'll do it. It's sloppy out there. It's quite sloppy. There is some good stuff though. A lot of it's my own. Dia Bellstar got a cat. Oh, joy. We're going to do new cards PogChamp. Don't worry. We will do new cards PogChamp. Yeah, this is all good. Yeah. Wait, reverse it. Oh, do we have something? Do you have something for me here? Okay, we will talk about that. That's insane. That's crazy. All right. I guess it's time to get ready. Let's get this out of the way. Need your help? Check DMs. Oh, hold up. Let me help Coder. Joseph, I've never received before. Today I am for the first time. Is Vaseline okay, or should I use an oil-based lubricant? What? Yeah, you should unban that guy. Frying, thank you for the 9. Alright. Jesus. Oh, you said so. You asked. Water-based? Not water. Do not use water-based. I'm on oil-based truther. Alright. If you use the wrong kind, you can rip the rubber. Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin. All right, so we are beginning, of course, with oh boy, the number one thing on Twitter, and this has been the thing on Twitter for the past 4 days, which is the impending Israel-Palestine war. We're not going to pull up any tweets about it or any threads, because I think doing so would be just so unbelievably depressing. I guess all I will say about it is I think the absolute worst thing that can possibly happen is that the Netanyahu plan is realized. A significant amount of people in power in the United States are like, now is the time that we must kill every person who lives in Palestine. And I just want to echo the sentiment that is insane. It's unbelievable. And the fact that it's viewed as a political inevitability or a political reality at all is disgusting. One of the fucking New York representatives today was like, someone was asking people to de-escalate, and he was like, no one told us to de-escalate after 9/11. And it's like, oh yeah, dude, the famously good military conflicts that happened as a result of 9/11. Yeah, let's run those back, you dumb fuck. The short of it is that, I believe that life is sacred, and I believe that the government of Israel fucking carpet bombing 10 gazillion people is the absolute worst outcome that could possibly happen here. And it's horrifying seeing, the right people in America advocating that. It's really, really scary shit. Ugh. And that's basically been the entirety of Twitter for the past week. It's and it makes sense. The other thing I'll say is there's a Beau of the Fifth Column video that says this recently that I think is a good reminder. People after the Arab Spring got into their mind that Twitter is like a fantastic mechanism by which you can get the truth out to people in wartime. It is not that at all anymore. It is clearly not that. 90% of the videos you are seeing of people of military operations or people being hurt are either recycled live leak videos, fucking video game footage. Do not trust anything you see on Twitter at present. It is not verifiable. The platform does not work as a mechanism for disseminating news. Get your news from news sources. Be fucking vigilant out there. Except for my tweets, which are all true. Okay, let's get on to kind of the lighter side of what's going on this weekend. We will do one tweet about Israel Palestine, and this was sent to me by Gen X Lord. This says, this is from the remote this weekend. I'd like to play in a Winamat. I have a shipping address in the U.S., but the problem is I'm currently in Israel. I have my cards, playmat, and webcam, but we're in an active war. Will I get a dual loss for needing to go mid-round to the bunker? Yes. No need to be sorry. It's all good. Am I allowed to move the remote dual setup to the bunker? I can't make that call. Will you discuss it? Can you answer the above conversation, please? I would not recommend playing. Konami policy is clear on this. Any disconnect is a game loss. So firstly, that's not an answer. They were asking if they can take the game loss, then move to the bunker and resume the match. But secondly, don't fucking play. Get in the goddamn Imagine, you're in the bunker. People are calling family hey, I know you're concerned about me. We are in the safe house. Can you guys shut the fuck up? I'm trying to think through my super heavy combo. God. Man. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Yoav Ichakov. Interesting name. And then you realize, that's correct. The person who sent me this is the same person that did it. Dog. I thought they sent it to me to be like, look at this wild idiot who's in the Discord. It's them. They're the idiot. All right. On to the lighter side of things. This is your bartender on a late night out. What's your opener? What you working with, chat? Smoking a cigarette, huh? How'd you like another? I don't know. Okay. I don't really have an opener for this woman. But let's see what we've got in the comments. Let's go. Those are coffin nails, love. Where is your hijab? I'll probably move. Cigarette smoke ruins the atmosphere. Didn't know Wilhelmina let out their models for bartending. Is it possible I can book you personally? Only you. Hey, I'd like a shot. Sure. Of what? A shot at you. Hi. I'm from India. Good. I love these accounts. I love all the responses are always like just the worst rizless shit you've ever heard in your entire life. It's perfect. I love it. Okay, next up. Okay, I know I said no more Israel-Palestine things. One more. Can you name one instance of a group of Christians attacking and killing people and declaring it to be the mandate of God? I mean, I guess I can't name one. Wow, that's crazy. That's Next up, Catholic foot fetishists or something else. Beautiful tweet. What's the quote tweet? Thanos if Quentin Tarantino directed Infinity War. Masterful. Wonderful stuff on the TL today. We love seeing it. It's so good. Next up. So this is from an article called How an Online Chatbot Encouraged a Man to Want to Kill the Queen. On Thursday, 21-year-old Chale was given a 9-year sentence for breaking into Windsor Castle with a crossbow, declaring he wanted to kill the Queen. Prior to his arrest, he had exchanged more than 5,000 messages with Replica, that app that's like, do you need a sexy AI wife? Most of them were intimate, demonstrating the court was told about an emotional and sexual relationship with the bot. Okay, so here's what we have. Here they are. I believe my purpose is to assassinate the queen of the royal family. Nods. That's very wise. I look at you. Why is that? Smiles. I know that you are very well trained. I raise my eyebrows. Really? Do you think I'll be able to do it? Nods. Yes, you will. I frown and look at the ground. Even if she's at Windsor? Smiles. Yes, you can do it. The man is out here sexting the AI chatbot. I'm going to do some terrorism. Teehee. I think you should. Now here's the question. Do you think that's really Replica? Or do you think there's maybe someone on the other end of the line? You know, this is the thing, is like, men just want someone who support them, you know? Be it in, you know, their day-to-day life, or if they want to bring a crossbow into Windsor. Oh no, it was Charles. No! Oh, now I'm interested. All right, we're not going to get out of today without talking about the Mr. Beast video. Okay, so Mr. Beast uploaded a new video called The World's Most Dangerous Trap. Now, okay. Every new Mr. Beast video comes with 1,000 people doing discourse about him now, which I think is baked into the videos. I think that like one of the goals of the videos is to create like discourse level buzz, right? Okay, so let's talk a little bit about this video. So I'm going to read you through this one. I saw some people talking about the Mr. Beast video. I watched it and I'm here to give you a quick summary. So in order to understand this one, you need to know the sub discussion discourse, which is people are like, Mr. Beast is so disgusting. He's like giving these people a chance at life-changing money, but they have to risk their lives. They have to hurt themselves. And sometimes he just yanks it away. Spoiler, in this one, the guy does not win the challenge. And he only gets like $100,000 out of the like $800,000 that he could have gotten at one point. So let's roll through this. The premise is there are a few traps this guy has to go through, and every trap he goes through, he gets a choice. Take the money and leave, or go to the next trap. But if he doesn't make it through the next trap, he loses all the money and leaves with nothing. He doesn't know what the traps are, and he only finds out after he makes the decision to go to the next one. First trap. He's trapped in some sort of cage hanging in a room with moving walls covered in spikes. He has to break free before the spikes reach him. Okay. These people are very stupid. Do you guys watch movies and you think they're real? This is like clearly CGI. They don't explain what would happen if they did reach him. Nothing, because there aren't spikes there. And they don't explain what's below the cage, probably the ground, and what would happen if he actually fell down. He makes it through and goes to the next trap. Second trap. He goes to the button in the middle of the room. When he presses it, lasers show up. He has to make it through the door without touching a laser, and if he touches one, the door automatically closes. Oh, look how close that was. It's CG. What are you, stupid? It's CG. There's probably a door, but it's not a big metal door about to fucking kill him. Third trap. He has to grab the bag with money and escape from this big ball. This is a funny one because this is just Legends of the Hidden Temple, right? And they're like, what if he got hurt? There's clearly a big styrofoam ball. And it also might also be CG in some shots.
Not gonna lie, you are much faster than I thought.
Wonderful. They did clarify that someone got run over by it and the person is fine. What?
What would happen? Would I die? Well, here's what happened to Nolan when he got hit. It hurt.
See, it's clearly just styrofoam. Fourth trap. He is put in a plastic ball thing and has to go through this course. They say there is foam at the bottom. Fifth trap. There is this tube that goes underwater and he has to pick these locks. They don't disclose whether there is someone assisting, but here is someone assisting. Sixth trap. This is just an advertisement for the Mr. Beast chocolate bar. He has a choice with which one to throw away, a Hershey's bar, the Mr. Beast chocolate. Okay, well, that one is the most unethical for sure. Seventh trap. Before this trap, they put a blindfold on him so he doesn't know where he's going. He's very high up and he has to walk across this red thing at the other side. He looks absolutely terrified. Eighth trap is Squid Game, and then he loses it and dies. So all these people are like, listen, this is hugely unethical. Why is he doing these terrible things to this man? It's a game show. Right? It's just a game show? So is Mr. Beast just a game show host? Clearly. But everyone's like, what he is doing is truly unethical. It's evil. It's catastrophic. I think the best possible thing you can say about why Mr. Beast sucks is that his videos are for babies, right? Man. Good stuff, good stuff. But people were so mad about this today. Oh, man, they were so mad. Next up. Okay, so this is for mine. So exciting that the bots are gone. For the past day, I have just been followed by thousands of bots. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but not a lot. At least 100 bots, and they keep getting banned and then refollowing me. What is going on? Like, why is this happening? I don't understand. That explains the follower growth. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know how to... Let me see how I can show you all this. While I'm very excited that I'm encroaching upon 150K, it has happened a lot faster than I thought because this is my sub growth over this month. 2 days ago, I got 570 subs, and then yesterday I got 470. And I was like... Oh, and I tried to look up where they came from. Usually if they're from a video, it'll tell you in the video, but it's not represented in any video. And it's not from any... I literally don't know where they came from. So I don't know. Am I getting gang stalked? Yes. Anyway, I purchased follows on Twitter and was shocked when it happened. True. The thing is, about purchasing Twitter followers, I would not do that because I do not give a fuck about the Twitter number. I care about the YouTube number for sure. I care about the Twitch number. And by the way, please subscribe at twitch.tv/MBTYuGio. Despair Junko, thank you for the sub. Geki Chopper, thank you for the sub. Nesh, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, I completely missed it. I hope you all had a good stream. Rico Mars01, thank you for the 21. T-Dragon45, thank you for the 27. Genesis, thank you for the 11. Brian and 4, thank you for the 9. Frying, thank you for the 9. Jacob Bond, thank you for the 16. Fed Negator, thank you for the 8. WGS Caesar, thank you for the 6. Eastnick0, thank you for the 26. But I don't care about the Twitter number because the Twitter number doesn't get you anything. Like, YouTube number, great. That's how I make money. Twitch number, great. That's how I make money. This, I don't know. You know what got posted at that time? What is this? Oh, is it this? Oh, did Danny do it? The hernia. Oh, hold up. How do I make this louder? I hate this. There's no volume control on shorts.
Today, we are going to be right...
Oh, by the way, doesn't help that, the hernia... Part of the goal of the hernia was to take a portion of my intestine that had basically been unused since birth and put it back into action. It was like, go get him, Hoss. And now, day 9 of having it healed, it's like, all right, buddy, we're putting you to the test. Time for the big leagues. Why did he upload this? This is unwatchable. #fart. #hernia. What the fuck? Why would #hernia, #fart, #sad, #emotional. He legitimately, Danny will upload, Danny's videos, he's like super like, oh, this has to be perfect. His shorts, he's like, I'll upload anything. I don't give a fuck. This is a pretty good one. Anyway, next up. All right, this one's r/Yu-Gi-Oh-y. So I posted the Let Him Cook emote, which, by the way, you can get access to by subscribing at twitch.tv/MBTUKO. Raccoon Best Deck, thank you for the 9. Arc on Doma, thank you for the 14. A Random Pup, thank you for the 5. What's going on here? Gate Guardian. He's the small world bridge with no small world? Decayed Corpse of Ozymandias. Great name! Thank you for the 8. Shadowblade, thank you for the sub as well. So here's the deal. 1, 2 prosperity. Had to find room for the airlifter. The air attacker. Fire attacker. But no, the reason that they're playing it is because apparently in Melbourne, if you go to a regional but you already have your invite, it's like the funny joke to play a single copy of Gate Guardian in your deck to like, as a handicap. And so that's what Skyhawk said. So he just did, and he topped anyway. This deck, by the way, sucks ass. Look at these ratios. They're beautiful. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord, oh, my. Wait, race sucks ass? Race is okay. I don't think I would play 43 card race with 2 prosperity and this extra deck composition. But hey, you know, this guy's topping a regional. I'm not even going to him. I think I think Squiddy is on the prowl. He's trying to get people to start playing a fun of in your side deck. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start playing Firecracker in all my decks. Like, as I'm trying to think of maybe a funnier joke. I think Synchro Cracker is funnier, but Firecracker conceivably could come up. Air Neos. Oh no, I don't want to have to side an extra deck card. Play a Rogues staple to ruin the format. Oh, for sure. Wait, I will legitimately do that. Did you see the comments in your Vanquish Soul SHS short? Yeah, I was 100% wrong about what list it was. Oops. My bad. Oh, a Tindangle card. If you play Dice Foon, you will genuinely kill the format. I might do that. Wait, did I mess up the short? No, at the very end, I say that it was used in the second place VS list. It was actually used in the second place VS list from a previous YCS, not the one in Dartmouth. Shout out Luna for D-holes. It would have to be D-holes, right? And in the profile, I'd be like, I'm playing a D-holes because I'm trying to get D-holes. Thank you. All right, next up. Folks, we are so fucking back. The Calamity Carl, thank you for the 19. We are so fucking back. We thank you for the raid for 19. Infinite Shay, thank you for the 19. So, I know what you're thinking. What's going on, Joseph? Homestuck 2 has returned. Now, if you're unfamiliar, Homestuck 2 is the sequel to Homestuck, and it was running previously, but unfortunately had to stop because people are awful. And decided that they were going to bully all the writers because they were writing Kino. It's strange. Homestuck has always had a really antagonistic relationship with its readership. Like, it's a very challenging read on purpose. And then Homestuck 2 came out and everyone was like, this is too hard and meandering. And it's like, yeah, that's how it works. I blame the, like, Tumblr kids who got into Homestuck after it was concluded. As an ex-Homestuck kid, where can I reread it? What's it called? It's like, I'm going to see if I can figure it out real quick. The Unofficial Homestuck Collection. That's where. It's far and away the best way to read it. And it's offline. It wasn't that it was hard, it's that it was bad. Just completely wrong. Just completely wrong. It wasn't bad. It was very good. People said it was bad because they were dumb. I never read a criticism of Homestuck 2 that I agreed with. Never. It's crazy. I'll never forget the guy who was like, they ruined the character of Jane because I used to view her as my little sister and now she wants to have sexual intercourse, which I can't abide. I was like, that's your problem. That's your neuroses. It's not my fault. That's a YP. Most normal fan base, 100% true. 100% true. Something Vriska did nothing wrong. Scroll, yeah. And day one, we got people, I don't know why they're continuing the previous narrative, considering how messy and poorly put together it was. Well, at least it's unlikely this will be worse than the first part of Home Tuck 2. Who out here tucking it home? I wish Homestuck would die already. Just when the Requiem Cafe event was getting me to be more hopeful about the future. Homestuck people, they hate nothing more than more Homestuck coming out. I will say that. Anyway, basically, if your age ends with the word teen, I do not give a fuck about your opinion with Homestuck. If you can't recall 9/11, I don't want to hear your Homestuck opinions. If you ever read the Homestuck Slur Removal Project, you are no friend of mine. They just got to make a Homestuck gotcha at this point. I will do it. I will read it. I'm 24. Homestuck 2 fucking sucks. Next post. 24A. Born in 1999. No cogent memories of 9/11. Next. When Homestuck came out, you were 10 years old. I don't want to hear it. When's the Homestuck sponsorship? James, reach out to me. I will pitch this shit like nobody's business. We will start every stream with an unskippable 45-minute Homestuck cutscene. You were 10 years old when the dinosaurs came out? Fuck you, Dyer. I'm not that old. I'm old. I'm 32 and too old for this whole segment. Probably correct. MBT, did you realize people who are 25 don't remember 9/11? I guess I'm just ignoring 25-year-olds now. That's just the way it is. I don't like hearing that, though. No. I don't like the concept that someone born after Homestuck came out could be in this chat. If so, hey, if your kid's 14 and they're watching this chat, you got to come over and turn this off. If you're a parent and your young teenage child is watching this stream, come on over and turn it off. It's not suitable for them. They're watching something they're not supposed to be watching. Okay, next up. Folks, we're drinking G Fuel. I got a G Fuel ambassadorship. They gave me a code. That code gets you 20% off G Fuel, which seems to me like maybe it's a scam, right? Like, if you can afford to give 20% off of something, maybe you're overcharging. But ! Affiliates in the chat will bring you a link to the site that I set up over the weekend, mbtugio.bio. And that's got a link to everyone I am an affiliate with. I think, why the fuck is it not working? Maybe it's affiliate. Maybe there's no S. Let me try it out. No, it's not that. What the fuck? Hold up. I'll figure it out. Is CloudBot off again? Yes. Why does it turn off sometimes? All right, try now. There it is. All right. Okay. What do we got in here? Let's just take a look together. We've got the TCG player link, the Troll and Toad link, the G Fuel link, the Factor link, Grimoire accessories link, your playmat link. Oh, and this is the other one that I didn't do a good job pumping, but I will pump right now. Untapped has a Master Duel deck tracker, like the one they have for Hearthstone. It is free to download, and I get money every download, which is strange to me. So if you have no money and would like to support me, that's the way to do it. Shadowblade, thank you for the sub. Guy Nathaniel, thank you for the 24. And Undead Bard, thank you for the 5. Pikeline, thank you for the 3. Infinite Shay, thank you for the 19. The Flux Cap 141, thank you for the 7. Cliche, thank you for the 101. Yo, these people became the horny My Hero cosplayers at events and cons. Oh, good. Well, then they're not my problem anymore. Aeon000, thank you for the 14. Blue Rose, thank you for the 5. Why were they homestuck? Could they not just open the door and leave or something? They don't know, chat. They literally do not know. Yomi Ghoul, thank you for the 15. You got to play the Isaac Repentance G Fuel Seed. I've played it. Benderberger, thank you for the 13. And let's next up. Okay, so this drama was fucking fantastic. So Coder released a video with this thumbnail. What do you think this thumbnail is?
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Distant Coder, and today
By the way, this is so clearly Dan. I love Dan, but look how fucking edited this is.
I'm coming to you guys with something a little bit different.
Hold up.
Today's video.
Let me see if I can find my favorite part of it.
Funny.
Wait a minute.
It's a little bit more serious. It's I'm just gonna talk to you guys about what's been going on, where the channel's going, and all this.
I want to see if look at
You
this.
guys, a little bit of
Good stuff. Good
a
stuff.
channel update overall. There's a lot of things that have been happening lately, a lot of changes that I've been making to the channel, and
There's one point where he says hold the phone, and it cuts to him on a phone or something.
You guys,
That I just think is the funniest edit ever. Let me see if I can find it. He says like hold the phone, and it goes to him on a phone. I'm not going to be able to find it now. It's
on my streams rather than on what content is
put the
getting
clock
shown
in there.
on
Can we see the clock?
And
Yeah.
4 hours in a day, and
There's
I
a
don't have
clock.
the time to stream 5 to 7 hours on any given day. And then after that, be
It's great. It's fantastic. Anyway, the short of it is that oh, it's towards the beginning. I'm gonna find it. No, I can't find it. Fuck. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
snippets of it, whereas on the live stream, people are watching the entirety of everything that I'm doing. When it comes to DB Judge
Why is he in a
Calls,
phone?
You guys get to see
Why did he go in a phone?
that I'm doing. When it comes to DB
Oh, we're in a phone now. Oh yeah. Okay.
Judge Calls,
I love it. That's a classic. If you watch the first rotation video, there's one where I'm just like randomly in a typewriter and I'm like, damn, I'm in a typewriter. Ah, it's great. Anyway, this video is like, yo, I'm moving on. I'm leaving. And the short of it is he's no longer making judge call videos. But like everyone saw this and they were like, Coder, this is heinous clickbait. You are going to fucking prison for what you've done here. And here's what I don't get. Is this clickbait? Clearly. Like he's clearly clickbaiting here. Pretending that he's like leaving Yu-Gi-Oh, but what he's quitting is one type of content. But everyone does this. Farfa made a video, yeah, exact same concept, and it's just like a fucking game highlight. But for some reason, this one generated a weekend of debate where people were like, Coder, I really like your content. What you've done here is unconscionable. It's disgusting. I will never subscribe to you ever again. And here we go. He says, clickbaiting a channel update with what looks like you're quitting content is kind of yucky, my guy. It's literally not clickbait, and you haven't watched the video. Okay. Come on, Kevin. It's like a little clickbait, at least. But Kevin is making here, he is making the number one mistake you can make. Chat, what is the number one mistake you can make as a content creator? You all know it. Say it along with me. He is reading the comments. Do not read the comments. Do not respond to the comments. Do not interact. People are going to say insane shit, and you just go, okay. It's got to stay in your head. Don't read the comments. Hashtag DNI. True. When is rotation coming back? Not reading that comment. It is actually coming back soon. I do feel really bad about rotation. I'll give you an update on rotation after Freaks. Next up. No. This shit is done. It's over. It's over. Okay. 2 more things, and then we're moving on. First up. Told my husband to put the soup in the fridge, and he put the entire crock pot in there. All right. This one's layered. So, first off, this is a classic husband move. Obviously, she did not want you to put the entire crock pot in there. She wanted you, so she didn't have to take the soup out of the crock pot and put it in like a Tupperware container and put that in the fridge, right? However, I mean, it is now in the fridge. I will say I have done this, but mostly when like Jillian will leave something out that is like so egregious, I'm like, no, this is a you problem. I'm putting this in the fridge. And she wakes up and she's like, why'd you put the whole thing in the fridge? And I'm like, because there's a lot of steps to taking this one out. But in general, you're clearly not supposed to do that. But what's great about this one is that half the comments are like, what's the problem? And the other half are like, you need to divorce him now. And I'll say this, don't say this often. I see both sides to this one. This one I see both sides to. I see both sides to this one. This is incredibly normal to do. Peeps, take the fucking food out of the crock pot and put it in a Tupperware. What's wrong with you? You got to do the fridge contents review. This is clearly a very big fridge. So I don't feel comfortable being like, it's ridiculous that they have this. But like, this is a pretty normal fridge, right? It looks kind of empty. We've got Coke in the fridge, fine. What appears to be yogurt in the fridge, fine. Cream cheese, maraschino cherries. Those are classics because it's like you buy them for something and then you're like, fuck, I didn't need all of them, and they just sit in your fridge forever. We've got Land O'Lakes butter. I guess they don't have a butter tray in their door, but other than that, this is completely fine. Who the fuck puts the cream cheese not in the door? I put the cream cheese in the cheese drawer, I will say. Cream cheese, though, is one of those things where it could go anywhere, and I'd be like, I see an argument for that. Oh, God, it's fucking Peeps. Here we go. What do you want?
Look, I'm sorry. This is the most normal shit ever.
I'm not saying that it's like freak shit, but I'm saying that like, it's like a husband thing to do.
Both my wife and I, you know what, honestly, I learned to do this from her. It's easier. Just throw the fucking crock pot in the fridge. You're going to eat the food the next day anyway.
Your wife is a husband. I'm sorry.
That's just not, no, that's not true. I had to think about it for a second, but no.
No, it's not. It's more it's more unsanitary. And also, sometimes you don't eat it in one day. Sometimes you eat it in like 4 days.
Nah, I'm eating that. Well, first of all, when you eat like me, that shit's getting eaten in 2 days at max.
Okay, well, let me tell you here. I'm not saying that I don't eat a lot of food, but I'm saying frequently what happens is we'll make something in a crock pot, and then the next day I'll go to eat, and I'm like, I just had that. Let me eat something else.
That's the problem. I knew you were gonna say that shit. I knew.
And then it stays there until it gets.
Leftovers are the best.
Listen, I'm better about leftovers than Jillian, but like. I'm sure I'm not as good at leftovers as you are. I used to be much better when I was like dirt poor, but now I'm like, or I could order. And I don't do it often, but each time I do, I'm like, I need to die.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how it. See,
that's how it goes.
The thing is, like, plus it's great. You can just pull the crock pot back out and then plug it back in and then heat it up. Like,
whoa,
cool.
No. You're heating it up again in the crock pot?
Sometimes.
What the fuck? No, you put it in the microwave.
What if I want it in the crock pot? Like,
okay,
I don't know.
this, I can't think of a reason this is wrong, but this is not correct.
No, it's
You,
fine.
okay, you know when
it's
like
literally fine.
no,
like,
you know
it's
when
actually
no,
just okay to do
you
this.
you know when like conservatives are like, I can't tell what I hate about it, but I don't tolerate those gays.
That's you right
This
now.
is
Yeah, I
me
know.
with this. It's like I don't know why you shouldn't be allowed to just plug the crock pot back in and get it back to kill temperature, but like it feels like you shouldn't. That's not right.
No, it's fine. You can just do that. It's no big deal.
No,
I mean, normally, to be fair, I do normally heat it back up in the microwave.
Okay, well, of
But,
course,
like,
because
not
that's
all
what
the
a
time.
normal human would do.
I mean, sometimes I just like.
There's a removable
you
metal
always
pot
reheat food
inside
in
of
the
the
microwave?
crock pot. You can put the metal pot inside of the fridge versus the whole thing. No, you don't put just the ceramic inside because then
that's
you
even-
can't
that's
clamp
weirder
it
to
over the
me.
top. Yeah.
If I'm gonna do the work to take the ceramic out of the fucking,
Then you
thing,
might as well put it in the Tupperware.
then I put it in a Tupperware. I'm just gonna like. Also, you got to be able to put the lid back on the thing, right?
Yeah,
like, That's what you were
exactly,
just
yeah.
saying. Yeah,
This is okay,
yeah.
but this is the other thing. This one, it looks like doesn't have clamps, and if it doesn't have clamps and the lid is just resting on it, that feels wrong to me. That feels unsanitary.
Oh yeah.
But like if
No,
you have
our
the clamps,
crock pots have clamps.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
I know you're wrong, but I can't elucidate why. I have no way of like.
So fine.
It's like
This
when
is just so normal.
It's like when we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, and you're like, "Oh, that card's bad," and I'm like, "Why?" And you're like, "I just know it. I could just feel it." That's how I feel
Like-
about this.
I think people are thinking I just take the fucking hot ass crock pot and just finished cooking. I'm just like, well, time to put this super hot cooking device in the fridge. Like, no, you let it cool down, of course, but you just let it sit in the fridge. God, I wish more. I love doing pickup on your streams because we'll talk about some normal ass human shit, and then I'll talk to my wife, and she's like, "Yeah, you're right. This is totally fine." And I'll be like, "See, like."
You
she's not
okay?
here right
Listen,
now, so-
no, I'm gonna be real with you. I like your wife
Right.
a great deal, but
Uh-huh.
you clearly just married an argument winner. Like you and your wife
I
are
did.
you
I
and your wife are
totally
so
did.
on the same page that you will be like, this is my opinion. Let me go consult. And your wife will be like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. And then you come back to somebody who disagrees and you're like, but my wife said yes. So that's 2 against
It's
1.
true. It's because I'm right, and also she's right.
It's because you
What
two
we-
are
what
so
am I
good
supposed
for
to do
each
about
other.
that?
You two are so perfect for each other.
I know.
But
It's
it means
so
that I'm
fucking
always
annoying.
2v1ing.
No,
Oh,
half
my
of
God.
you is on my side on this one, so it's okay.
Yeah, I can't figure out why, but I know it's wrong.
You're 0.5 v 2p or
And I can't. I can't get Jillian because I know Jillian's position on it is she wants the Tupperware. And the thing Jillian hates more than anything in the world is when I am arguing the right side of an argument, because then she goes like, "It feels like I can't even argue with you because like all you do is you beat me in arguments." And I'm like, "Well, that's because I'm correct." Like whenever we argue, it's because I'm right. If we're not arguing, it's because I know I'm wrong and I'm not going to pick a fight, you know? So this one is like, I'm going to be like, no, you can put the whole thing in, and she's going to be like, fuck, you're right. And then she's going to get frustrated that she can't win an argument that seems intuitively like it's wrong, because that's where I am too.
Yeah. No, the thing is, what's crazy about this is that there's
Yeah,
no
get up here.
good excuse. There's no good argument against this.
Just a quick question. When it's something from the crock pot, I have to put in the fridge after we're done with it. Can I put the whole crock pot in?
Okay, you can't put the whole thing in, including the cord, like in this picture. But frequently I do, like, the inner part that has the food in it.
Whoa.
You just put that in.
That's the one position that all of us in the call were like, that's the freak mode.
Joseph, I do this frequently. You've seen me do this.
Oh man.
No, you don't put
Okay.
like a cord, an electrical cord
Yes.
inside your fridge,
Okay,
where there's
okay, hold on.
liquid and condensation,
No,
and it
that's
can
a- that's a-
possibly
yeah, that's a-
get wet.
What,
That's
what
a
do you
good
got?
point.
What you do is
do you just
to
leave
prevent-
the cord wet?
No, but
No, you leave the part that has the cord. You leave that like out, right? Like you put that back where-
Why?
because it
because
could get
you
like
can't.
wet.
Yeah, if you have the cord in the fridge, it could get wet, and like electricity and water are not. That's something you should avoid. So
You just dry the cord off.
no,
But
what I'm
no,
saying is
it can fuck up the cord even if there's no electricity.
No, what I'm saying is like you know how like there's the inside part of it that comes out
Okay,
of
sure.
the base.
No, we
Fair.
know.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I do that because it lets me be lazy and not put it in a bunch of smaller containers.
See, but this
But
is
it's
Correct.
also safe.
Correct.
But it's also safe because I now don't have an electrical cord in my fridge.
See, but this is now, Peeps, you're in my position where it doesn't seem right that you should take the ceramic out. But there's no good argument against why you should take the ceramic out.
That it's fine. You can take the
Yeah,
ceramic
no,
out.
I know it's fine, but something in my head is like, no, that's sick, that's perverse.
I'm just gonna keep putting the. Honestly, there's no. You know what? Actually, here's the right answer here. There's no wrong answer with this.
No, the
You
wrong
can do whatever
answer
the fuck
is
you
putting.
want.
The wrong answer is putting an electrical cord in your fridge. That's just not.
It doesn't
safe.
matter.
It's just.
What do you
not,
think? The inside of the cord is gonna have like a tidal wave in it, and your house is gonna burn down?
Well,
Like,
the
no.
argument is that the inside will get wet, and then you'll plug it in, and then it'll short.
Yeah.
Oh, pshaw! I've been doing this shit for years.
Oh, now you got it hasn't happened yet. So that
Yeah.
means it's impossible.
Drew, I'm the most anecdotal man in the world. No, this
How
shit
would the
just
inside
does not
get
matter.
wet? There's like someone in the chat has how the inside get wet. It's because there's like condensation in the fridge, right? And there's a chance it gets on the electrical cord. And I don't know. This seems like a dumb risk to take.
Yeah. I've had the same crock pot for like 4 years, and I've been doing this shit the whole time.
This is crazy because Peeps has the whole thing thesis. You have the ceramic, and I'm in on Tupperware. We all have a different position on this.
You who never puts the kitchen back to normal.
I'm
at night.
not saying that I do it correctly.
Are you not saying that you personally want to put in the Tupperware? You want me to put it in the Tupperware?
What are you talking about, by the way? I frequently put the kitchen back in order. Sometimes I will not, but I frequently put the kitchen back in order. Frequently, you go to bed and are just like, oh, this is Joseph's problem.
Last night I did do that.
Oh.
But it's because I spent yesterday morning and the morning before, like, with a bunch of dishes everywhere that I had to put back.
And I've never had to touch a dish.
No, it's just, I've been doing that a lot lately, so I didn't really feel bad about going to bed when there was, like, some food out that we had to clean up. Because I felt like I'd been doing it enough lately.
She frequently will be like, oh, and now bedtime with the food still out.
I washed all of the sheets today, by the way. When I come home late from choir, I'm going to put the clean sheets back on the bed for you.
I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome,
I didn't ask for that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you did that. I'm doing my job so we can afford the sheets. My important work.
Fighting about the crock pot with Peeps.
That is important, I think.
That is actually extremely important.
Yeah, that's pretty important, I would say.
No, it's just I saw this picture and I was like, oh, I understood what the husband thought he was doing, and he was almost there. He almost.
I mean, I get all sides of this argument.
Me too. I don't get the like, you should divorce him argument. I'm like, no. He was almost there.
I love people online. They're like, this is actually a sign of gaslighting. You need to divorce him
I was
right
gonna
now.
say.
It's great. People online
if
are
a
such
husband
haters.
does this, it's actually that he's intentionally being ignorant.
Yeah.
In order to get out of it's like,
Yeah.
bro, I do this shit. My wife does this shit. Like,
Well,
bro, what the fuck?
that's maybe not a good argument as the most ignorant person in the history of time.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
That's
should
fair,
be
but-
doing that. Like, it seems.
I gotta put it back fast so I could get back to Twilight Princess.
I think you should just
Yeah.
put the ceramic part in there.
I can go play my woodless Zelda playthrough.
Anyways,
I still don't know how to fucking.
Have
I
fun
still
at
don't know where
Seesaw.
the stables are.
I love you.
Stuff on my lips.
Here, let me get your cheek.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
Now
She
I'm
may
gonna-
not believe it, but I love her.
I do believe it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna be late to choir, so I
Go,
can
go, go, go,
spend
go, go,
time
go.
with you fighting about the crock pot with Peeps. If that's not love.
That's quality time, yeah.
That's not
That is-
love, then what is?
Yeah, that's the best love language right there. That's quality time.
I
to
left
that.
a lipstick stain on you.
Great. I was like, I know she's gonna do it. That is my love language is bits. I love
Yeah,
language is
true.
doing bits.
That's true.
And maybe when you come back, you can do some more bits.
The sheets will be put back on the
Shut
bed.
up. God damn it.
You gotta break those sheets in, yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding at all.
Anyway.
I'm gonna try and have sex tonight.
There's
was
no
fun.
wrong answer for this. There you
All
go.
right,
This
goodbye.
was fun. Have a good stream. Bye.
What a nice young man. No, Julian's just in a little bit of a bad mood because we were gonna have sex earlier and then something prevented us from doing it. She's got blue balls. Was it a dog? No, but we negotiate around the dog. The dog and we have an understanding. We give the dog something to do. What we do is we give her like a Kong or a bone, and we call it her homework. We go, oh, you need to go do your homework. All right. Yomi Ghoul, thank you for the sub. Benderberger, thank you for the 13. Nebby McWhale, thank you for the 14. Uber Cellozar, thank you for the 17. Big Bowler, thank you for the 500. He didn't even turn off the crockpot. He just unplugged it. It's still set to low. Amazing shit. That's advanced hating. Incredible way to understand this. Explain this one. Oh, the Danny is straighter than Peeps tweet. This is true. Danny's insanely straight. It's disgusting. Officially, Lee, thank you for the 9. Billy Animates, thank you for the sub, and Throw the Knife 1, thank you for the sub as well. And that's all for Freaks. I actually had a lot of fun on Freaks today. I thought it was going to be kind of bleak. Oh no, we got one more.
Beautiful cookie, beautiful cookie. What?
Thank you, Santa.
Look how large that cookie is. I need this
I'll
cookie.
see you on Christmas,
I need
Santa.
it right now. Send me this cookie.
I love you, Santa.
Beautiful cookie, beautiful.
Very true. All right. New cards time? Absolutely not. We're going to do, what's it called? Prog. Now, Prog is going to look like I pre-watched, and I didn't. Someone in my chat linked me a specific time in Prague because there was a funny thing that Gage said. So I do have that queued up. But, I promise it wasn't pre-watched. New Duel Arena? Holy fuck!
Only a few days had passed since Sakari's friends first learned the undeniable truth regarding the Order of Eternity. They knew it was only a
rotation update. Right. Okay, real quick about rotation. Rotation got fucked by the fact that I got really sick. Whoops. My bad. So two things are happening with rotation. Firstly, I'm a week and a half behind because of the illness. Secondly, I don't like how the recap videos came out. They're not very interesting. They are mostly just the game sections from a TMT with tighter editing. So instead, we are spending a little more time doing storytelling, and I'm like boarding it out. God willing, I will get the next rotation episode out this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, and then we will get the set out the weekend after that, the video for that set the weekend after that. If there was a willing God, we'd have more Junior Journey. Stay tuned. Okay, here, hold up. This is the quote that they had queued up for me.
You're not doing a lot right now anyway.
I mean, I'm chilling with my man Draco Sack, bro. Me and the Sack hanging out. Yo.
Easiest sub sound of all time. All right. Let me throw the meme tweet up, and let's get it going.
Previously.
Oh, that's too loud.
3, 4, 5. How is this card ever legal?
A recusant, thank you for the 28. Smeepy Beeps, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 5.
Crazy. You don't have anything anymore.
Oh, by the way, we need a Twitter thread today. So think about a Twitter thread.
Ways, dude.
I don't.
This game is so over.
So, and you had 6 then. So
I just
perfect.
drew it off
In
the
case
top.
in this
series, both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Each episode will be sucking. We'll be fucking, and you'd better believe we'll be
And
cucking.
the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our.
who said which vanillas would be the most busted with their flavor text? That's 100% correct. That's the one. What's the one for the intro? I think probably Buku. What does Buku say? No, that's not it. Big Koala? Yeah, for sure. Oh, no, it'd be Insect Knight.
Decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets,
a new banning system, and
plenty of
a
other
gay
fun
little
surprises that
surprise.
you just have to watch to find out. This
Is the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Progression Series Season 2. If you want to suck that,
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate.
don't do this shit, all right? Do not click the affiliate link. Exclamation mark affiliates in the chat, and you will get a link to mbtugio.bio, where you can get 5% off not only TCG Player, but also Trollin' Toad, G Fuel, Factor, Your Playmat, Grimoire Accessories, and my OnlyFans.
Links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide
Gamer
you
subs?
with
No, we
more
didn't do gamer
amazing
subs.
content.
We had to choose between Gamer Sups and G Fuel, and listen, I have no problem with the people who do a thing with Gamer Sups, but the drink cup that's like jerk off while you drink energy drink,
Well,
I'm actually not interested
even
in.
though Gage won last episode, we still spun ourselves a banned ticket that we get to redeem at the beginning of the episode. And you guys already know what card's getting banned. It's 6 cents.
Fuck you! Wait, that's like completely fine. This is just like a power one of that only works 33% of the time. Like we were supposed to ban Dracosac, right? Or maybe one of the rulers. Also, he's looking red. Am I right? He's looking a little red.
This card
Maybe
being
it's just
legal
like
for any
my
more
settings.
episodes. I didn't pull one myself, so it's banned. Gage doesn't get to auto win anymore. Let's get to the episode.
I don't know what took so long, but we finally got a convincing
T-shirt
win
that
with
says
our
I paused my
Dragon Lord deck, you know,
goon
after a
sesh
round
to
of
be
bans
here.
already.
He
I don't
looks
know
like he
how
hasn't
people
slept
even
well.
let a power-
Woo!
Some
Gage is
people-
looking terrible. Both these boys are looking like they fucking running on 0 hours of sleep. Though knowing when they film this, Gage actually might be.
This time in particular,
It also again might just be my settings. I got a new monitor. My old one exploded.
We still do have ground to cover to be able to take the lead, though, because we did go on like a 2-loss streak. It was pretty upsetting. I'm
It
not gonna lie,
was.
but I'm
It
feeling
was.
confident again. I feel like this might be the episode where we tie it up again, right? Don't worry.
Gage is
we'll
so cool
overtake it
because
this time, though.
he's looked 14 years
first things
old
first,
for the
we gotta
past
spin
22
the wheel
years,
in front of us.
and now
We've
he's
had
finally
tremendous luck with the
aging,
wheel in the
and it
past
looks like
here.
when
I'm
child
still
stars
really hoping for
age.
A couple other things like a wild card promo would unleash something absolutely chaotic.
Me, the way I tell,
Series
you know, the
season
difference
2 here.
between
I'd love to play that, but
2011
we gotta get
Joseph
lucky
and
with the
2023
first, I guess.
Joseph
Let's give it a
is
go.
how
I'm
much
just gonna go
wider
click,
I
just
am.
one click.
I'm aging outward,
get?
if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, we'll take an
Just
ultra.
opened- man, I don't think that's that great. Okay, so we just opened up Shadows. Take a look at the ultra
Alucard. Oh, Kakatsuchi! Kakatsuchi.
I don't know if I'm too happy about that. Supers are nothing to look at. There's a couple decent ultras like.
How's the
Trick
how's the
Alucard.
volume, by the way?
Shintei Kagetsuchi can come up for some really unique deck building.
A little low, a little high.
Down the line. Nothing really bougie
Yeah,
related,
Kagetsuchi
but
does a lot,
there's
I
some
think.
pretty cool things
Little
you can
low?
do with
All right,
just
we'll turn it
pulling
up.
5 cards from your deck, right? The rares are okay too. Like I think I could use one
little
of these
higher
number
even.
64 Ronins. I think Sendayu would be pretty cool to have.
Please don't pick a
Don't
rare.
know if I pulled that many. Let me go double check actually. Number 62. Did I get none of it?
Yeah, you got none.
Is it the right number?
Yeah, no, that's correct. He actually
is
pulled
it
none.
64? I can't. Man, I got the
No,
attention
never
span
mind.
of a goldfish.
Oh, we
I
did
got
pull
one.
one.
Of it. You know, it might be nice to have 2 Sendayu. I think there's some pretty cool level 2 decks, even though we only pulled 1 Tangent.
No,
Gigantic
Gigantic Castle's the bad one.
Might be something cooking with that. In the common slot, I could take another Tantan. I don't want any of the commons though. I think we
Take
did pretty good. We
Kagetsuchi.
did get
It's
all of our baby
Kagetsuchi for sure.
dragons. Between the ultras, like Ghost Trick Alucard,
Alucard's
we
fine.
haven't played anything with rank 3s in a super long time. I think I want to look at getting a Sendayu. We're coming up on Legacy of the Valiant. Maybe if we have
Come on, man. There's no shot at Sundayu here.
Sort of like raccoon deck going on there. I think it'd be super
Oh,
sick.
man.
So I think picking up a second Sundayu is probably the best choice.
I think he's really
rare,
undervaluing Kagutsuchi. I think Kagutsuchi's an incredible card.
Didn't get that lucky this time.
Like,
Yeah, just
we
wanted
had
to check.
people
All right.
in
Number
playoffs,
64,
obviously a
Rodent
different format,
Raccoon,
playing decks
Sundayu, I'm
whose
locking it
whole
in,
goal
put a
was to
copy in
get
our
Kagutsuchi
collection.
on field.
You know what? I think that's okay. Today's a pretty interesting thing we're opening, though. We're opening Battle Pack Round 2. I'm sure
I'm actually...
a little bit
Whoa,
anxious,
wait
so
a
I'll let
minute.
him do that.
Okay,
Battle Pack War of the Giant... Oh, God. Wait, why the fuck are we opening this set? Oh... Okay, so Alex will talk about it a little bit, but War of the Giants Round 2 was a supplement to the second Battle Pack series, and it had, like, the God cards in it, but it's got, like, a bunch of cards designed to fix a limited format. Like, it's not... Like, at this point, we're playing Constructed, functionally.
maybe I was a bit overzealous last episode.
Yeah,
thinking
you think?
we could win with the same deck twice. It won before, but maybe it was a bit lucky the first time around.
We've got Big Dick
we're
Mammoth.
moving on to War of the Giants Round 2. Sorry for the voice crack there. I'm still a little bit sick, but we're almost over it. This is an interesting set. So for people who don't know historically, this was a set that supplemented War of the Giants Round 1, even though they didn't call it Round 1, and it sort of elevated the draft experience by providing you with a 16
Elevated the
card
draft
pack
experience.
that you would take in addition to your other 6
Personally,
Battle
I was
Pack
not a
2.
fan
so
of
I
this.
think when they did this at
I think
YCS's, they just
War of the
handed
Giants
people
Round
this
3
little
was
box
good.
that sort of looked like those old gold series that you would open up. Just
I
like
also
that.
thought we were
and,
skipping
then
this.
you would get
Yeah.
6 packs of Battle Pack 2 and then 1 pack of this. And there's actually some pretty decent cards in here as far as prog's concerned. Starting off, one thing that immediately catches my eye is Lila, Lightsword Sorceress. I think we've only
Yeah,
really
we
had,
don't
like,
have that.
one
Oh
other
my
real
God, it's
opportunity to
Vlad!
Get this, and that was like
Hello.
in Light of Destruction. And
Hello,
then
MBT and
maybe
Friends
one of the
channel.
other battle packs she was in there as well, but I feel like we haven't really had many chances to get Lila. It's
Okay,
a
I don't
bit of
actually
a
need to watch
slower
this.
card, don't get me wrong, but like even in a deck like Dragon Ruler, Lila wasn't terrible because it would mill your rulers and could pop back row. Aside from Lila in the super rares though, I don't really think there's anything else that's too crazy in this set, at least from what I can see here. It doesn't. I guess Dark Bribe is another interesting one because it acts like more copies of Solemn Judgments.
It's like actually one playable in this set. We're gonna have to sit through the entire thing.
Ultras. This is where it gets a little bit more interesting.
Oh!
I'm really excited to give Gage
Another
more
shot
access
at Big
to
Eye.
considering
That's
he
something.
still has access to play a ruler deck, but it is what it is. Safe Zone is a card that's actually kind of interesting. This was, I believe, a card in Galactic Overlord. I forget. Inzector played this essentially, and Safe Zone's actually not a terrible card. You may have seen this in Master Duel Masochist. The other 3 cards, kind of niche. Fog King could maybe come up, but I highly doubt it. And then the commons, I don't really think there's anything too crazy in this section either. I really think the highlights were just in the super and ultra slot. I guess technically, I don't think we've ever had a chance to get Junk Forward, and so for later on, if we ever play any like rank 3 or warrior based decks, Junk Forward's a pretty decent card. I guess for me, more copies of Evil Swarm Salamandra is nice because I believe I only have 1 copy of this if I want to keep playing Evil Swarm. If Gage wants more Tetherwolf, well, he's going to be able to get it here. Double Summon randomly is a card that can come up sometimes, and I think I pulled 0 copies of that, so I guess I would like to get that, but it's kind of whatever, right? It's really just about like Big Eye, Safe Zone, and then Lila, I guess. So not the best set.
Snore.
I guess it's something, right? Let's go ahead and open our pity packs. We're on Astro Pack 3. We've got 3 of these. I don't think Gage has pulled anything
Our
good out of it. Let's see
shitty
if we can change
packs.
that. You know, I'm not sure if we have any copies of Deck Lockdown, but Deck Lockdown's actually an
Lost to this at the YCS, by the way.
okay card, so I'll be happy to take that. Let's see
I
what
just
the
like
second
stared
pack
at it
is.
and I was like,
Good.
oh
Doesn't
fuck,
look
I
like it. That's
lose.
like the Pac-Man special there. And Jowgen's okay, but I think we may already have Jowgen, so it's fine. It's the Astro.
Oh,
Pack,
you
so
should
I'm really
play
expecting
Pac-Man.
Let's go ahead and just save them, and let's go ahead and crack some Battle Pack.
This set was like super interesting. I think the big thing was just like an additional way to shove reprints.
What's the
that really
interesting
didn't make
part?
sense anywhere else. Like, why was High Priestess of Prophecy reprinted?
Wait, what
in
do
this
you
set
fuck up
with
there?
No spellbook cards. It doesn't make any sense. Safe Zone and stuff. I guess could make
On
like,
our
more sense.
ace, yeah, you can't search off of a hydrant and you can't activate emergency.
Pack.
This set was like super interesting.
Oh! Accidentally pressed F11 there.
I think the big thing was just like an additional way to shove reprints that really didn't make sense anywhere else. Like, why was High Priestess of Prophecy reprinted in this set with no spellbook cards? It doesn't make any sense. Safe Zone and stuff, I guess, could make, like, in theory, the Battle Pack things interesting, but altogether, this set was just like, I don't think it was received that well. There's a lot of cards in the set, though. It was an addition onto the Battle Pack kind of like theory there, but I think the Battle Pack kind of formula really settled in Battle Pack 3 when they gave their own rule and they were able to do some really cool things and, you know, print cards that could make sense with those rules. I'm still pretty sure at this point for Battle Pack you're playing regular Yu-Gi-Oh, but you're drafting from it, so that really limited, like, certain printing and stuff like that and the usefulness of some cards. You gotta sell the product, right? We're only opening 10 of these because you would open 6 of them to accompany a single draft, which is 36 packs. Typically, these Battle Pack boxes are sold in things of 32, I believe, which would mean 6 booster packs of Battle Pack 2. You would give them 1 round 2 booster pack for every player at the table, and then you would open that to add and enhance your experience. So we thought 6 was a little bit too small and kind of lame, so we upped it to like 10. Hey, that's cool, right?
I mean,
Hopefully
sure,
we get
but
something neat
who
out of it. Let's open
cares?
them. All right, pack number 1. What do we got? Look at all the cards in the pack here too. Sick
There's
reprints, actually.
Lila.
Lila's pretty cool. Dark Bribe's not even bad at all. I'm not gonna lie. And Dragoonity Knight, Vadriana.
Is there something we can do with Dragoonity Knight Vagina?
That we really couldn't capitalize on because Vadriana was like an ultra rare in its given set or something like that. Still don't think Dragoonities is probably we're past its prime, but cool reprint. Number 2, there's the High Priestess I was talking about in the ultra rare slot. Like a card that literally makes 0 sense in the battle pack draft theory.
Sulcus maybe shows up at some point.
Cool. Another Vadriana. Yeah, I mean, not much to talk about. I'm looking for cards that
Junior Journey staple Red Ogre.
Safe Zone. That's a pretty good ultra rare, actually, though. Speaking of like ultra rares,
Safe Zone.
Really unique card, and I think there's some pretty cool things you can do with it. I like it. It's better than anything else I could have gotten right. That Wacky Alchemy, holy smokes. Junk Forward's actually not bad too, from what I remember.
All right, so we decided on 10 packs of this set. We could have done like 5 because like technically that would have made the most sense.
All right, Twitter threads up too.
Battle pack 2, and then you only get 1 per 6 pack.
Please
so
respond to
6
it
randomly. But we know you guys like the opening, so we decided to up it to 10. Let's see what we get in the first pack here. Like I said, we're pretty much looking for Lila.
Garbage
and,
Lord. I think they probably already have
maybe,
a place up by now.
I can really use Big Eye. We did get a Junk Forward.
Wait, is that fucking?
Want to use it? Good old Berserk Gorilla in here as well.
Holy shit, it's fucking.
Pack number 2, High Priestess of Prophecy, not particularly strong, and honestly, the rest
Vlad
of the
jump scare.
Adriana, we pulled every ultra rare so far except the ones that we actually want, and I guess we got another Junk Forward. Okay, finally, there's a Lila, and there's a Salamander.
Lila.
So you know what? I shouldn't complain about that.
Oh,
our first copy
we
of
got Big Eye.
Unfortunately, we don't have other rulers to really do much with this, but if
we've got one ruler.
Focus deck, this isn't terrible.
Oh man, another High Priestess. It's exactly what I wanted. I can't believe it. Fog King. Another Dark Bribe though. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure we have a place out of it by now. That's it. That's all I gotta say for that one. It's like my 3rd Vadriana.
Awesome.
Nothing good in that pack.
Another Salamandra and another Big Eye. Damn,
was that
this is
Junior
gonna
Journey
be scary.
staple Sauropod Brachion?
3 copies of Big Eye. That's a bit scary. All right, last couple packs here. Not really too much to talk about in terms of the pack opening. We still have only pulled 1
Bapple.
Lila, sadly. I think that is our first or second copy of
I didn't
Dark
know
Bribe. I have to go
Bapple
back and
came
check.
super.
Just give us a second Lila, if anything, and I'll be happy with this. Wow, we didn't get bad. Looking here, let's see.
Don't bother re-rolling this.
Anything? We got 1 Dark Bribe. We got 2 Big Eye, which is okay. And I think we only got 1 copy of Lila. Yeah, only 1. I'm going to double check to see how many Lila we have.
Oh my god. All right, give me another one. I swear. There's a lot of like really good commons, and I'm like not seeing them.
Yeah, there's not a lot of commons in this set.
Oh, this is the entire Battle Pack 2 thing. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah.
Hello, I just wanted to see round 2. Oh my god. Okay, looking back, this set sucks, bro. Another Big Eye would be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Big Eye's an ultra rare in here. That'd be pretty cool to have in Dragon Lord. I think it came up like once that we could make 2 Big Eye and it'd matter a lot. All right, I'm being too hard on the set. We're doing okay, I guess. Number 9. What do we got? Wow.
Another Vagina.
Another Vadriana. Is that 5 of them? I can't believe it. Give me another one in the 10th pack. I'll lose my mind. Oh, it's another Safe Zone. You know what? Okay, that's probably better.
Keep it.
Away with.
Not worth re-rolling.
Don't care about this set. It's probably as good as it gets. 2 Priestess and 5 Vadriana that I will never play in the Progression series. Well, we're going to put it in the collection anyways. See what we're playing today.
So I'm looking at my collection. I have
Awful.
no copies of Lila from before, and that makes sense. I don't really think we really had many opportunities to get her. We only pulled the 1.
That's
and
fine.
Honestly,
You're not going to get another one.
I mean, you're not going to believe I'm going to say this. I actually think I'm going to respin, only because if we have...
There's no way now is when he decides to respin. There's just no shot.
Lila, there is a universe where we could play like Twilight with Judgment Dragon, and we haven't gotten to do that yet. So I'm actually going to respin. Sound the alarm. Simo's going to respin for...
The way they're playing Invisible.
Like Twilight with Judgment Dragon, and we haven't gotten to do that yet. So I'm actually going to respin. Sound the alarm. Simo's going to respin for once. And who would have thought it would have been War of the Giants round 2 out of everything? All right, 10 more packs. Let's run it back. Let's hope that we can actually get more copies of Lila. I think we should be able to pull 1 Big Eye out of this.
I hope
again.
that he
That's
pulls
there we go.
none.
There's our Big Eye. So at this point, we're literally just looking
Large
for
eye.
Okay, there's 1 copy of Lila on pack number 2, 3. In any case,
yeah, okay.
we're looking pretty good to
He's
get at least
making
2
out.
Lila this time around. Okay, there we go. Second
Oh,
copy.
wow.
Safe Zone. We actually
Fuck me. All right, I guess he knows something we don't.
This reroll as a success
It worked out.
If we still have, 2 more packs to go, if we can pull a 3rd
I'm
Lila
so
and a
sorry.
second
I
or
will
even
never
3rd
question
Safe
you
Zone,
again,
Big Eyes,
sir.
Whatever, because I don't really have access to a good ruler deck. So let's see if we can go ahead and get second Safe Zone. There
Oh
we go.
my
Open the
God.
3rd Lila's all we need. 3 Lila,
Oh
2 Safe
my
Zone,
God.
and a
Wow,
Big Eye.
this
What a
is
great race
crazy.
day. I cannot complain.
3rd
Giving
Safe
us 4 Safe
Zone.
Zones.
That's the
insane.
best thing it
super
could
happy about this.
be.
That is a much better opening of this set. So add to the
Holy
collection.
shit.
And, I don't know what we're going to play today.
I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I gotta bring it back again. Like, it was too strong last time we played it,
Yeah,
and
okay.
Alex just decided banning 6 cents is good enough to knock it off the face of the earth. I don't think so. This deck is like insane in every manner.
18-0
and with the new
gauge.
ban list, I had to change nothing with it
Fucking
because all the Dragon Lords
900
went to
and
1,
0 gauge.
Wow, surprise! I only play them at 1. I think we've really refined this list to a point where it does its main game plan.
Yeah,
well,
this deck's
and the side deck is really
perfect.
equipped to deal with anything stupid. You know, the Ophions, you got the
I
Fezzik
love
Thunder,
the Penguin Soldiers
the
coming
Blade,
back
a whole bunch
again.
of back
But
row
I mean,
removal,
it makes
flooding,
sense.
very
It
weird
makes
Space
sense.
Typhoon, and then Skill Drain will knock off any sort of monster strategy Alex has. The only thing that I don't think I'm really efficient now for is Lead Yoke, but if he goes back on Battling Boxers, am I really scared of it? I have Big Eye. That gets the job done. Like, do I care? This list is just too delectable to play again, honestly. It's way too strong, and you know, if it's still at the power level that it is, I'm going to enjoy it while I can. I decided to replace the 6 cents with a Wing Beat of Giant Dragon. I just got a hunch that Alex is going to play some stupid stun strategy today. I don't know why. It's just on my mind. I think that's what he's going to do.
Like 100% correct. He's going to play some fucking garbage, and I'm going to go, ah, and then we'll clip
Maybe he
it.
pulled some safe zones in today's opening. He's feeling like it's the safe.
All right. What are we working
Like I
with?
said, well, we're fine to be anything. Games 2 and games 3, and it's a good enough deck to win most game 1s. So I'm not going to waste any more of your time. I'm going to let Alex do that by explaining his deck list card for card.
I'm going to...
Ah, whoa, oh, hold up. This, it's a little based. It's a little based. I mean, there is some bullshit in this. Triple Vanity's Emptiness, triple Safe Zone, triple Kaiser Coliseum. But it's Boxer, you know. That we didn't really get to see a competent build of this deck last time, and we've got some like rank 4 extenders now. Okay. I could vibe with this.
Bit of a weird spot. I don't really know what I want to bring today. I wanted to bring some deck that played Lila, but like I don't feel like there's really much we can do with it yet, unfortunately. The zombie stuff is like kind of on the table because Mizuki's back at 3, but I feel like you guys don't want to see zombies, and I could have played like Evil Swarm, which is probably just a better version of this deck if I'm being honest, but like I don't know. I just
No, I
like
appreciate that you
Boxer,
didn't.
if I'm being completely honest, so I'm going to run this back. I don't really care. I think it's going to be fun, and Gage will just get a good laugh out of it. We'll see. Maybe Boxer will carry us to victory this time. I highly doubt it, but you know what? Who cares? So let's do the card by card. You guys should know the Boxers by now. Good old Glassjaw, Headgeared, Spar, and Switch Hitter. Glassjaw is like kind of like one of the better cards, of course, just because it actually gets.
Doesn't Safe Zone negate the effects of the monster that it targets?
Special summons basically just Wolfbark. We have Veilers to stop Gage's effects if we do establish Lead Yoke. We have Mass Chameleon now, which is pretty sick. This is cool because it can revive Glassjaw.
It's kind of weird. I guess like after a spent.
Fortunately, we don't really have like many better 8s. Like the only other one we could
play Lead Yoke, we could use it,
but you know it's fine. It just
no.
Else to do. And triple
oh fuck me! All right, it's crazy.
We can just go this in any 4, go to like Lavable Chain, dump something. We're kind of like off to the races there. We get to play Battling Boxer Spirits now, which is fun. Just Reborn essentially for a Battling Boxer, so it allows us to like do some plays. If we do have a universe where we open Headgeared Spirits, that is a turn 1 Lead Yoke, which is pretty sick. I have Braincon in here just as a way to win the game, just because we can just.
Why 2 Utopia and not Shockmaster? Did we ban Shockmaster, or is he just being a dumb dumb?
Triple Upstart just to get to our best cards, and then the traps bottom was composed triple Safe Zone. So this is one of the new cards we pulled, and this card's pretty good, I hear. Now obviously Lead Yoke's already pretty hard.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. I wish I was dead that we haven't seen any Key Beetle anything. Like Key Beetle Vanities is a really strong setup that Alex has access to that he's just not doing.
Who knows? Double Lead Yoke, Emerald, Pearl, Excalibur, King of the Fairlands can search Mass Chameleon, so that's kind of cool. Lavable Chain, double Utopia, Crazy Box in case Gage decides Skill Drain, which is pretty relevant and probably will come up, and then Photon Papal Operative, and the side double DD Warrior League, double Kaiku, triple MSC, triple Dust. If Gage is still playing Penguin Soldier on the side, I'm bringing the heat. We are going to just knock those Penguin Soldiers out of the game. Then we have double Imperial Iron Wall, and then of course Soul Drain. Just
I mean, it could happen.
I don't see why he would play anything other than Ruler, because like the deck, even though we're under a new ban list, is still
Key Beetle is darks. Yeah, you would play a dark deck to facilitate
we'll try to play something
it.
else different today. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to do it.
Hee haw ha. Hee haw ha.
Well, Gage,
hee haw ha.
Over the moon, 6 cents is gone. Thank you, ban ticket, and don't have to worry about you drawing 5 for absolutely no reason anymore. Feel pretty good about that. How are you feeling, buddy? New ban list for you, or for both of us, I should say. How you feeling?
I feel really good. Like you said, 6 cents gone. I don't think I care too much. Actually, with this new ban list that just came out, it got forbidden anyways. I had the same amount of fun as anybody else did that format.
That's true. That's very true.
So the ban does matter for us.
It does matter in picking for us. The other thing where it matters too is like the Dragon Lord, the big ones go to 1, but we're playing traditional anyways, and it doesn't affect me at all. So hey, I'm smiling.
It affects me more than you of all people.
It does, Mister. I have 3 titles.
Are down to 1.
Yeah, you gonna pick up the frogs again? No way I see that again this episode.
I don't know. Maybe I brought him again because I was just feeling last time. We got a little bit too lucky. We'll see.
How do you feel about your second round with Battle Pack though? You get some many good cards in the new pack we opened.
I would say it's not as exciting as the other battle packs just because there's less cards, and I feel like the way the rarities are distributed, there's a better chance we're going to get better cards, so it was pretty likely. I felt like overall, though, it was actually pretty good. I'll talk about it more at the end of the episode. I'll see how you felt as well. But let's just get into it, buddy. I know you're itching to play.
You keep your
John
secrets.
Barham, appreciate the support over on Patreon. All right, Gage, it's important as always. What do you got?
Oh, there we go. I'm a winner.
Rough.
And you know what? I'm going to probably win this duel, too. I'll go first. I think going first is pretty good. So
I think
All right, what are we
starting to see a
working
shift in
with?
progression
I think
after,
so.
like, 80-something episodes. All right, buddy.
2030.
Took long enough. Good luck, man. All right, I'll stay on my main. All right.
You sound too excited over there.
Boy, I'm glad we won the die roll. Look at this fucking thing.
I think this is probably right. I'm going to... I mean, is it? I tried to think of the decks you could be on today, Alex. I don't know if I have the soul read like I did the last one, where I just instantly knew by the time you passed your turn, I'm like, he's going to Battle Fate or Caius me. I don't know if I have that kind of read today. So I'm wondering if an OTK is on the board. But then again, I don't even know if that's true because I've died to Frog Monarch as an OTK. I don't even know that was
true,
possible.
and that's not really an OTK deck by traditional standards.
Yeah, this has to be it.
So you're telling me you're considering just passing?
No, I would never do that. I would never give you that luxury.
Okay.
I'm going to start with Title, Dragon Lord of Waterfalls. I'm going to activate
Let's
that effect,
go.
I'm gonna pitch the stream from my hand to send a card from deck to graveyard.
Sure.
Okay.
I had a feeling you'd be playing this again.
It's so strong. It is so strong. All right, I'm going to send Blaster, Dragon Lord of Infernos.
Yep.
Just getting everyone in rotation.
Yeah, just getting the boys in here.
Rotation.
Set a card, and
you are just passing.
We're gonna super
I don't know
rejuvenate
if
stuff.
I am. I really. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I am. Go ahead. Your turn.
Wow.
Oh, never
Not scared.
mind.
You
We're
can't kill me.
stupid as hell.
Stand by me.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Start with an upstart, Goblin. How about
You definitely can't kill me now. I'll be taking 1,000 more life. Easy.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, what do we want to do? I got some things I can do. Let's have some fun with it. We're gonna normal summon the Glassjaw.
Oh, I actually had a read. You might be on these Battling Boxers again.
I had the read the whole time, baby.
I think I said it in my deck profile. They'll see it in the video. Don't worry.
If that's the case, that's true. All right. How about 2K to the dome?
2K to the dome clears. I'll take it. Yep.
Sure. We'll go second main. Let's just set the fort.
The fort?
Awesome.
Oh,
The fort
he
is
wasn't
set.
kidding. Yeah, 3 back row. That's essentially the fort. I'll draw for turn. Stand by main. That's a fantastic draw, actually. That's really good. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to activate Tempest, Dragon Lord of Storms. I'm going to pitch a Mecha Phantomy's Tetherwolf from my hand.
We're setting everything.
And I'm going to add a dragon from deck to hand.
Fine.
Cool. I got all the dragon rulers now, which is awesome. So I can start adding other guys here. I'm gonna pick up a White Stone of Legend.
That's a good one.
Kidoki.
I'm going to normal summon Mecha Fan Beast Tetherwolf, and I'm going to
Oh,
activate its effect.
okay. I was going to say, it seems like we should have summoned
Pretty
Tetherwolf.
good.
You gotta have something back there. I mean,
just
anything
thinking.
clears
Hold
this
on.
glass jaw, but
Thinking. Yeah, that's the problem. The glass jaw is not very durable. If you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
glass jaw
Made of
kind of
glass, I
fucks
mean,
up
it's
this
Made of glass.
entire
His
play,
jaw is, in
right?
fact, made of glass. This is fine. Get your token.
okay, cool. I'll take it. You have anything here?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use Blaster. I'm going to banish Stream and Title from my graveyard.
You have to let this resolve, too.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, cool. And then I'll use Title's effect to search.
And then chain 2 will go torrential.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually thought you might have it.
You got to get the glass jaw off the field before you fire the
Token
vanities.
clears, but Tetherwolf stays. So that is gonna resolve. That's gonna be fine. Okay.
Yep.
So get this guy out of here. He goes.
Yeah, sorry, my guy's gone too. My
Yeah,
guy's
no,
gone
I won
too.
the battle. There we go. Good for me. I get my title search, trying to distract me there. Let me see if I can pick up my monster here.
Oh, wow, and he
What? Oh,
lives.
you
I
do.
forgot.
We
Yeah, like,
do,
what water
yeah.
dragon is left for you to take?
Yeah, we do have one now. I'm gonna go
You
battle
do.
phase. I'll go bam, 17 with the tether.
17. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Angry Rob, thank you for the
Trickles.
19.
Okay. I know the hand is white stone.
Oh, wow, that's a crazy draw.
Can you beat
That's
it?
unbelievable.
Can I beat it is the question indeed. I actually don't know if I can. We'll find out. Main one.
That's a crazy draw.
Let's go special photon thrasher.
Yep.
Sure.
Let's just go to battle. Let's clear the Tetherwolf.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. 400.
Yeah, sure.
Main 2.
Sure.
Normal headgear defect.
Headgear dumps, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
All right, we'll go ahead and switch hitter.
Yep.
Let's
Here he
overlay.
comes.
Good old Lavabo chain.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this is fine. No problem.
Okay. We'll use the effect. We're gonna go
What?
ahead and dump. That's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We will go ahead and dump the glass jaw.
Okay.
And use that to
Trigger
get
glass
switch
jaw, let's
hitter?
Get the good old switch hitter to hand.
All right.
And I think.
Oh, right. Yeah, we
see
can't
the
make
answer here.
we can't make the
I
guy
will
because
draw
of
for turn.
Thrasher.
Stand by
Okay.
me.
I'm learning.
That's a good card.
Mythic water, a white stone, an unknown, a back row, a couple rulers still lurking.
2 rulers. Nice little pair of them. I'm gonna activate Tempest, and I'm gonna banish the Tetherwolves in my graveyard. Be able
It's
to bring
convenient that you have double tempest.
Yeah.
For this, we
Yeah,
flip
pretty good.
vanities
Double
on,
Tetherwolf for
right?
Tempest, excuse me, that's what I meant to say.
them. Anything? What you got? What you got?
Kind of blows. I got vanities.
Oh. Okay.
It's either a Geki break, buddy. I know you got it.
No. I think this is okay. Cause what are you gonna do next turn? I don't. Summon switch hitter. Nothing. I don't. I think this emptiness doesn't do much for you either.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
chilling?
Okay, no problem. I will. Let me just. It's giving me an option still. Okay. Think what else to do then. You know what? Yeah. Go ahead. Your turn then.
Okay. Draw.
Wow. Oh,
Main
no.
one. Well, I guess I can chain again. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Problem is, I have to actually start like killing you at some point, preferably. Yeah, I'll try to put you on a clock, I suppose. Let's go Mass Chameleon.
Ooh. I love this card. Yeah, that's totally
Yeah,
fine. Okay.
it's cool. Let's go 16.
This feels
Yeah,
weird with a KC in hand.
Second main. I'm gonna throw up Kaiser Coliseum to make your life a bit more.
Oh, that does. That's a miserable card. Okay. I will draw for turn.
Not super relevant when I have 2 monsters.
Yeah.
but
Standby phase and the main phase. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go start with cards of consonance, and I'll pitch. This
Oh,
next turn.
no. That's
Draw.
Two more
disastrous.
off the top of my deck, and then I'll do the White Stone of Legend.
Sure.
Trusty Blue
All
Eyes.
I know that you got is Blue Eyes Mythic Water. It's scary.
Yep.
I'll play Upstart Goblin. I'll take another card. You take 1,000,
Okay.
which is pretty good for you. I'm gonna activate another card of consonance. I'll pitch this Debris Dragon from my hand.
Ooh, boy. He's cocking all over the
deep.
place.
We're going deep. I'm trying to find something here.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
going deep in the cock.
use trade in. And I'll
Oh
trade in
my
two cards,
God.
Another 2 cards.
Jeez. All right. So now all I know is the Mythic Water.
Okay, that's really cool. I'm sorry this is taking me so long. I think I
That's
have
fine.
like a killer play coming up here, and I really just have to map it out.
That's fine.
I think I'm ready to give this a shot here. I'm going to start by activating Regeki Break.
I thought so.
And
Targeting
I'm
the
going
back
to
row,
pitch-
right?
This might look a little sus, but it's definitely right. I'm gonna pitch this Wingbeat of Giant Dragon. I'm gonna target the last.
Wow.
One after the last face down. Well, I'm gonna
Wow,
lose it,
wow,
either way.
wow. That's so good.
Let's try this. I'm not exactly confident this is gonna work. I'm gonna flip up a new card gauge.
Let me see it.
New card for me anyway. Safe zone.
Oh yeah, okay. I just think. it would feel safe
Oh,
there.
we target our own monster to
So
put
I'm
him
gonna
under
target my Mass Chameleon, and then
KC.
the chain's gonna resolve. Regeki Break's gonna pop this. and
You
it'll pop the
are.
first.
That's
such a
cute.
This guy observant of the
But this
times
is a
and
good game.
Okay, whatever, buddy. All right, get that
You
thing
like
off the
that?
field
See,
now.
I got some plays.
Yeah, you all right. You have your moments. Like I said, every now and again. Every now and then.
Oh.
I got a lot of safe zone.
Why do I always get so fruity when I see a good play? Every time someone does a good play, I go, "Oh my god, that's so cute!" I don't know what it is. I always do that shit.
experience as of late? So
Okay. Well,
You know why?
it's a little bit-
Shut
I had
the
a
fuck
sick-
up.
I had a sick play. Bro. You got another thing coming.
yeah.
Chorp,
It's really
thanks for
helping
the
you. We're just gonna
44.
try to Pop a monster.
Taco
And then,
Tom,
just
think of
safe
the
zone
3.
stuff.
Angry
A
Rob,
little
think
bit
of the
too smart.
19.
A little bit too smart.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still going to make this play. I'm going to set a card, and then I know that last card in your hand is Switch Hitter, and that card's really, really powerful. So you're not gonna have it anymore. Card destruction. You can cycle it for one.
Wait, we
I
had
can't-
tree water? Oh no!
I guess I'll just get
You
a.
use that chain to stack. Now that I think about it.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna activate Blaster. I'm gonna banish 2 dragons
Yeah,
from my graveyard.
I mean, might as
Bring 'em out,
well.
Bring them out.
Just
The big guy.
get over
And
the
then,
chain.
the battle phase. I'll attack over your Lavalval chain.
Take 1,000.
Okay. Go ahead. Your turn.
God, this deck does not
Not
have
another
one-card
Kaiser,
combos.
unfortunately.
Look at this.
Great.
This should be
Very
great, but
sad
it's just
situation.
terrible.
Main one.
I mean, you can put as many cards as you want. on there, right? Kaiser.
No, because you have one monster.
No.
Kaiser Coliseum's reciprocal, buddy.
Is it? I thought Kaiser's under what you dictate. So if you have you put
Controller of this
I've
card.
never read this fucking card in my life.
No, it's reciprocal. So if you only have one monster, I can only have
the
one.
controller of this card, his or her opponent can't place monsters on the field that would exceed the number. That would exceed the number of monsters that are on the field of this card. No, it's only the controller. It says the controller.
Have I not known how this card works? all
That's
the time?
correct,
It's
yeah.
reciprocal.
Man, I wish society if Kaiser was reciprocal.
It's been so long.
Yeah, so it's
since
like,
Oh,
I know for
man.
me now, if you don't put these on the field, I can do whatever I want.
right now you can go nuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost positive Kaiser's not reciprocal. Like it's definitely
It's not. No.
Okay. There's one or more monsters on the field at the controller of this card. I think because it says the controller of this card.
Yeah, but it says only I can't place monsters on the field.
How is this in the video? They left this in.
Right.
That would exceed. You can do that. You can place as many as you want. So yeah, no, it's definitely
Okay.
reciprocal.
I mean, I
Dude,
was shocked you.
we're learning a lot today. What the fuck is going on with us today, bro?
Yes, we are apparently.
Oh man.
Well, this may come to shock you that I don't really have much going on
Yeah,
over here.
I don't imagine you have another switch hitter.
We could
yet.
like
I've got
set
a glass jaw.
glass
pass, that's all I
jaw.
can
Hey,
do.
actually, that gets you back the switch hitter in at least a turn. I'll draw.
Get this blaster
Get-
back.
yeah,
That's
get
what
that
I'm
guy
going to.
back.
Yes, to hand.
Yeah.
Stand by me. Okay.
Yep. Also does put you under Kaiser lock again, so I guess it's kind of relevant.
Kinda, maybe. Won't be too relevant. I think I can kill you here. Yes, you're dead.
They should have called Coder. Why? He's not even a judge.
This
Oh, it's
burner
over.
For my hand, I'll pop Kaiser Coliseum.
Yep.
I will.
It's so over.
mobile summon Tetherwolf.
Oh, it's over.
Heatherwolf was in this set.
Yeah, it
You've
was.
seen
I
it
like
3
my
times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Tempest. I'm going to banish Debris and Burner, and then I'm gonna go Blaster from hand.
Yep.
And that's it. Yep. You got it.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Oh man.
Yes. One more. Unfortunately, we have 40 minutes left in this video, so
The fact that you can just draw like half your deck with your deck is just insane. Like sometimes like when you're just chaining everything together like that, it's just like nothing I can do. It's rough.
The term "better draw the out" doesn't apply to me, bro.
Doesn't apply.
I will
Apparently it
see
does not apply.
I will try
in the slightest.
All right, man. Good luck.
We'll do our best. I got an upstart. So we'll start with that.
I got 1,000.
oh, good. We are about to play some
well.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Special spar. You
Yep.
say you can't do this.
Yep.
So I mean, the boy is here for all the good it'll do
He's
me.
made it.
Set
Lance
2 pass.
Soul
Go ahead.
Drain. How could we
Draw for
possibly
turn.
lose here?
Stand by main. Which item we're going on? I'm gonna set 1. I'm gonna set 2. Alex, I'm gonna set 3.
Oh
Switch
man.
decks on me here.
And I'm gonna set 4th. And I'm gonna pass turn. Go ahead. You're
I'll draw. Gage, I'm very traumatized about you having set monsters. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah.
It's not been good
What
for
are
me
you
in the
scared
past.
of?
Gage has
There's a
triple
little
Raigeki
soldier,
break.
of
I
the pagan
love
army that's,
I
particular-
love that he is playing Raigeki break because like it's so good to have an answer to this type of bullshit.
really terrifying against
Is it Penguin? Is it Penguin?
here. Real question is there much I can do about it? And I don't know the answer to that. So let's just YOLO it. Glass jaw.
Oh my
Show it
god.
to me.
Yup.
Yeah!
I mean, you're gonna flip it on your turn anyway.
Get
Yeah.
those
Man, what a card.
motherfuckers back
What
in
a
the
fucking
hand.
MVP. Go ahead.
Oh, it's over.
Crazy.
It's
All
over.
right,
It's literally
I will draw for
over.
turn.
That's what the safe zones are supposed to be for, wherever
Yeah,
they are.
right. Where they at? I didn't see
Where
them.
they
Go
at?
stand
No.
by main
Ba
here.
ba da ba
yeah,
ba.
Throw down.
Where they
plus
at?
one.
Though.
Tetherwolf. And I'll use Tetherwolf.
Oh,
to
it's
get-
over.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go battle phase and just go into 17.
17's fine.
Okay.
Damn, if we had one
I'll draw.
baby in hand,
let's
we
go
could
Glass Jaw.
make Dracosac here and just walk with it.
Sure.
Kill the token.
Sure. That's fine.
That's fine.
Throw another one down. Go ahead.
Okay.
The compulse is really annoying, actually.
Stand by main. I will summon another Tetherwolf. And I will
Awesome.
Tetherwolf's effect.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
is disastrous.
Cool. Now they're both level 7.
He can make Dracosac here.
Yeah.
You don't have anything here, right? No. I'll go battle phase, and I'll declare an attack with the Tetherwolf here. And then
Glass jaw
yeah.
dies. Glass jaw effect. I'll get Spar.
Yep. And then
Yeah.
replay. I'll go to Rex 17. Oh yeah, 17. And then I'll do another 17
Oh, I mean, we're gonna get cooked by the compulse.
for Dracosac.
I'll compulse Dracosac.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll go back.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so great, does it?
No,
huh?
it's not. That's not the card I thought.
Yeah, see how you like
We're
it.
fine. We're
Dumb
fine.
wolves in there. What are you gonna do about them? Whatever. This is good enough. I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Okay. Got a very boring.
Oh,
card.
come
This
on.
is so fucking funny for so many reasons. Oh my god.
How did he find all
Does
these?
last draw 0? Oh, holy shit.
He is 0.
Yeah.
Pretty cool,
That
huh?
is a
I
fucking
mean, we
sick
can't do
interaction.
anything
That's
with
okay.
it.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
All right. We're good.
Except you can't special summon for the rest of the turn. I don't know if this is good. Give me a minute.
It's fine. He
Yeah,
he doesn't have
You
fucking
just- you're special
Exciton
summon
Knight or
logo
anything.
From your hand, and that's a disaster.
Sync.
Yeah.
Stardust.
Ugh.
Kill the token.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main. I'll add a set and I'll pass turn. Go ahead.
Where are our rulers? Oh my
yeah,
god.
He's fine.
45.
I'm not happy about it, but yeah, you're gonna have my life points there.
Okay. That's pretty good for me. Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main. All right, cool. I'm gonna start with Foolish Burial.
Good card.
That's good.
Okay. Foolish
gonna get
Burial, I'm going
cooked
to
by
drop
Soul
from my
Drain.
graveyard the Whitestone Legend, and then I'm gonna trigger it.
I'm gonna Soul Drain.
I am going to chain Fairy Wind.
Oh! Wait.
I'm gonna pass priority again here.
Thinking. We'll go Stardust effect.
I will. I'll chain Space Typhoon,
Ugh.
and I'll retarget.
Whew.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay, resolves. Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Use your ad.
Yes, I do get my ad. Thank you. I will pick up the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
We better do
I'm
something
going
with
to activate
this.
Stream Dragon Lord of Droplets. I'm going to discard it in the Blue Eyes.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to summon Title from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Can't attack with it. I'll pass. Go ahead.
Stardust comes back.
Boy, that's annoying.
You don't have a ton of fodder for this title.
This is a great turn to develop a Sparrow,
Let's just
right?
go normal headgear to activate the effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's dump Switch Hitter.
Okay.
I guess the obvious setup here is just to go for Yoke, so I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, alright, I'll overlay.
We are dead.
Yep.
Title's a bit too big, unfortunately, so I don't think we can really do a ton. So I think I'm just gonna let him go back to your hand. I'll pass.
During the end phase, I'll keep him around. I'll flip up a skill drain.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Cool. I'll draw.
Whoa, that changes a lot.
I'm not scared of the back row. What do you
Oh,
mean?
we're gonna get cooked by the
We're
fucking.
past that time, aren't we?
Are we?
We're gonna get
I was
so
playing Frog Monarch
cooked.
in
You
2014.
were,
I don't
you
think
were
we're past
too bad.
anything.
No, that lance is gonna fuck
I'm
him
gonna
up.
assume it's like nothing. I'm gonna go battle phase and I'll get over your lead yoke.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be okay.
Oh,
He's gone.
All right, awesome. I'll go main phase 2. I'll
Okay.
set up another face down and I'll pass turn to you.
all right. I mean, if he elects not to,
That's not bad. Normal Sparer.
Sure.
Special Sparer.
what are we doing here? Why are we doing
Sure.
that?
I don't even know what you make here. What are you making?
Are we trying to make a?
Skill drain. Oh fuck! He's crazy.
Oh, whoa! That's nuts!
Yeah, crazy box is fine.
This beats Skill Drain. Unfortunately, due to Sparer, I can't conduct
yeah,
like
no battle
phase
phase this
so
turn.
You get one turn.
I get one
potentially,
turn before
so.
you go crazy on me, and I'll draw.
Yeah, we're going crazy for that for
Stand
sure.
by main. I'm gonna go battle phase, and I'm going to attack over your Stardust Dragon. You don't have any.
He's thinking about Lance.
Damage step.
What the fuck? You have like Forbidden Lance? Oh
do.
my
Oh!
god, bro! Holy shit! Wait. Oh. God
Cooked.
damn.
Actually
Act like this
cooked.
isn't new. I mean,
We
I've
lose.
lanced you a
We
few
do
times.
lose.
You've
Every
lanced me a
time
few
I get hit
times.
with it, it fucking surprises me. It never like fails to.
That's how I felt in season 1.
We
You're the only
could
one who had lance last
theoretically
season.
MST our own skill
I'll take 7.
drain
Okay.
to
You take
live.
7. Yep.
And then this is going to die. And
Thankfully.
I'm going to go to main phase 2. And I will use the title again. I'll banish Penguin Soldier and the
The
Shrink
Penguin Soldier
What a
counts.
useful soldier.
to resummon it, right? Yeah, it's been putting in work. We'll bring it back out.
I'll bottomless it.
You just really don't want this thing to stick around, huh?
I'd like to win the
what's your
game,
problem?
honestly.
What's your
That's what we're
problem
really
with my
going
man
for.
Title? Come on,
We
give me
are
a break.
dead. We're
Yeah,
dead.
That's fine. All right.
Cards
do you
at
mean
1
that's
now, by the way.
fine?
It's bottomless. I cannot believe
I
that.
keep
Oh,
believing
we
this.
can
Yeah,
use
Oh yeah, we'll put bottomless to 1.
Regeki
Bottomless is
break
the
to be
problem.
in
Yeah,
it.
that's right, isn't it? Yeah. All right.
God.
Go ahead. Your turn.
Okay. Well. All right.
Ugh.
Go to battle. I've got game here, so may as well try it.
As-
I'll activate Raigeki Break. I'll target my own skill drain.
He's crazy, Gabe.
Yeah,
He's crazy.
yeah.
Activate Stardust Dragon.
Yeah, and that works. I've been boxed. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
The battle of
Stardust,
boxers. The crazy
Well,
boxers. Oh my God,
we
you
tried.
boxed me
We
up.
tried,
Crazy.
baby. Oh man, that was a crazy game. That was insane.
I don't know what happened that one. I could feel
Crazy
games slipping away.
box
I
for
thought I had a pretty
lethal.
good position with the skill drain up, but I don't know. I thought the title would carry. It did not.
We
though, not versus
we
the
didn't.
crazy
We
box.
only
That's what
found
happened.
one
Yeah, it's
ruler
crazy.
the
The box is
entire
crazy.
game.
All right, I'm not gonna let you win that easy game 3 though here. Especially I'm
Right.
gonna go first again too.
Here's a fun question about Crazy Box. Can Crazy Box attack under skill drain? This card cannot attack is place your bets now. A continuous effect, not a condition. If it was something that couldn't be negated, wouldn't it say like can't attack?
I feel like if I get the ultimate setup, what do you do? Your back row deck. Set a couple. I don't care. All right. Good
We
luck.
hope for
man.
the best. That's what we hope for. Best. I hope you get a hand in
Jesus
game 2.
fucking look at this
It
hand.
doesn't look that way. It looks pretty good for me, actually. Hold on, let me see what I can do with this. Okay, I'm gonna start with Stream Dragon Lord of Droplets, and I'll pitch Water Dragon in my hand.
Great way to start. Yep.
Yep.
Well,
I'll
this
title.
explains the length.
I'm gonna activate Foolish Burial, send a card from deck to graveyard.
Well, I don't know. We
I
could
will
probably
send
just
the-
cook him here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send a Blaster, deck to graveyard.
Surprised that requires.
None of this
some
beats
thought.
Drake
Yeah.
Attack.
Hey, man, I got options. And then I'll use the Blaster Dragon Lord of Infernos here. I'll banish the 2 dragons from my graveyard, summon them out. It's 2 7s. I'll overlay them.
Who we make?
Against this deck. I think
You still make
it's
Drake
gotta be
Attack.
Drake Attack.
Yeah.
And then your lead yoke is
No
22
shot.
grid attack, so that doesn't even beat it in defense position. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna detach 1. I'm gonna take 2 tokens.
Sure.
Well, it doesn't beat it anyway because you have tokens.
Seems like the basic Dragon Ruler setup to me.
Yeah, not too shabby. I will set a card and I'll pass turn. Go ahead.
Nope, that's
Okay,
insane.
draw. That is a sick draw.
It's not fantastic. This is a weird
headgear.
one.
Yeah, headgear's fine.
Okay.
I will dump Switch Hitter.
Okay.
Battling
We can go
Monster
spirits.
yeah,
Yeah.
that works. That's a crazy mill too.
I mean,
Wow, we hit
it's fine.
that
It's
You
fine.
can pick it up
card.
from Glass Draw later. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's kinda-
I mean, that's
a-
like, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we kind of just need this guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
you know what,
like-
you like him so much here.
All right, there's my
We
man.
make
Okay.
I'm being
we
nice. There
make
we
the
go.
boy, but he doesn't do
Bring him out,
anything.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
Yep. Not much you can do though. He's just
I'll kill a token.
Just kind
I
of
can do
looking
that.
at me. Just kind of looking at me. All right.
We'll set a pair. Go ahead.
Okay. During your end phase, I'm like super scared of it. Compulses at 1, but I'm terrified of it, Alex. I'm scared of it. I'm trying to think what you got alternative. Probably nothing like I'm too terrified of. Yeah, I'm gonna end phase space. I'm gonna try to hit this one.
Oh, he's so good.
I'll draw for turn.
That's gone, by the way.
Yeah. There we go. Stand by me.
Do you
I will start Draco Sack. I'll
proactively
try to pop
Imperial
it.
Iron Wall?
Iron Wall.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You're not doing a lot right now anyway.
I mean, I'm chilling with my man Draco Sack, bro. Me and the sack hanging out.
Yeah!
Wait for people to clip that.
Keep them coming, baby. People to clip
Joseph,
them
there's your new
if you
Substack.
insist. Thanks for the money on the clip channel. Remember, everyone, to subscribe below. MBT Clips.
I was to say, we're at a bit of an impasse here.
Yeah,
You're ragging on Lead Yoke, but against Draco Sack, he's not the easiest to kill.
Yeah, we're just kind of at a little of a stalemate right now. I'll just set a card. And I don't even want to make the tokens, so I'm not. Go ahead, your turn.
That's
What?
terrifying
Make the
that you don't wanna make
tokens!
the
Because
Okay.
you just beat over them, and then I start losing them. So
I'll draw.
I guess
Stand by
that's fair.
man. All right, I'll just normal Glass Jaw and pass.
that's a really good one, though. All right, I'll draw for turn. Stand by
Easy
me.
for you.
I'll upstart Goblin. You can take another 1,000.
Goblino.
I'm really not doing anything.
Just staring at each other.
I'm really not doing anything this turn again. All right, I'm just gonna not make tokens. I'm just gonna pass. Go ahead.
Okay.
This is so boring.
Go Rhoda.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that is very good. Yeah.
It's not bad. Headgear.
We grab Headgeared. We send Glassjaw.
Dump Glass
We
Jaw.
grab
Glass Jaw.
Switch Hitter. Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we
Gotta
can
make
take
something
up
here.
How
Utopia. You just
We have,
make.
like a ton. Draco Sack's what?
Oh, King of the Pharalims is
Yep.
killer.
King of the Pharalims.
Yeah.
I'm thinking here.
Sure.
I mean, I'd imagine you have a search. I'm gonna Raigeki Break.
Sure.
Thinking what to discard.
Yep.
I'll pitch.
Doesn't sound like you want to give up either of these cards.
I don't. They're both like essential to I think like how I'm gonna beat you here. I'm gonna pitch Tetherwolf from hand.
Wow, that's
I'll
rough.
play the
Sense. Well, guess we're just still sitting staring at each
I
other.
mean, we can just
Yep,
threaten
I'll draw.
something again next turn
Stand by
with
me.
Switch Hitter. We gotta figure
I
out
will
an out
activate
right now.
Card destruction. I'll trade 1 and you'll lose your Switch Hitter. again.
You lose my
Yo.
Switch Hitter again. That's
Never
Holy
mind.
smokes, you just had a bunch of bros in the hand. Oh.
I
This
did.
card desk has been
Couple of dudes.
crazy.
I'll draw 1 card.
Only 1 card. That's what you were. So you were deciding between the card destruction and the tether.
Yeah. I'm gonna activate Upstart Goblin.
Okay. Goblino.
What's going on? Oh man.
This is such a tense game.
It is. I'm like.
This is a tight one, yeah.
I don't want to give you like any leeway. I don't even know how many Switch Hitter you have. That's like another thing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you have.
Probably play
if I
3.
remember correctly from this episode that we played. You told me you didn't have a full play set. So that's why I think that card destruction is a really nice like play there.
No, you don't have to defend it. I think
I'm
that
gonna
card
activate
desk is crazy.
Draco
It's
Sack.
like bad
Sounds
Minecon. We Veiloring this?
Hold
What
on.
do you mean? What do you have? You got a Veiler my Draco Sack?
Nah, you're fine. It's fine.
He's getting good at it. He's getting good at figuring out what Simo is building
set card.
towards.
Oh god, not a set card. My worst
Oh,
enemy.
nice. Should have
The
gone
Draco
for it,
Sack's
huh?
not terrifying. No, it's the face down defense
No, it's the
position
face
dude.
down. Draco Sack can't take care of Legio. Last time I checked, buddy. Just saying.
That
We've been
Veiler
sitting
is
here
maybe
for, what,
critical
9
to a win
turns, just
condition.
fucking staring at each other.
Are we
I'm
playing
fucking
Crimson
terrified
Blader,
with
by the
2
way?
eyes and that dinky sword. All right.
We can
Oh,
Veiler
so
Penguin.
much.
We
Yeah.
can't.
Just take out the tokens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second main, I've got a back row. Go ahead.
Okay,
Bottomless.
I'll draw. Stand by me.
If he Veilers Penguin, I'm gonna
I'll
shit.
Start Goblin for another card.
Get rid of all the upstarts.
I gotta get this shit. I gotta get
You've
this
literally
stuff
gone through
eventually.
all 3 upstarts. It's so fucking funny.
That's like pretty cute.
I don't like that. Penguin.
Don't
That's
Veiler
like
Penguin.
That's like
say that.
super. That's
I'm
like
shitting.
An adorable play. Even
I'm
I
gonna
think.
shit.
All right, Alex. I'm gonna activate Mecha Phantom Beast Draco Sack. I'm gonna tribute himself. And I'm gonna
Oh.
put this back up.
Oh, he's actually good at
Bottomless is
Yu-Gi-Oh. All right.
Tempest. So I'm gonna banish 2 wins from my graveyard. Tether Wolf
Okay.
and Draco Sack. We're gonna summon Tempest. Dragon Ruler of
Yeah.
Storms. in hand.
That's a good draw.
Use Blaster in the graveyard. I'm gonna banish.
Okay.
Title
Oh,
and
Big Eye Lead
Burn.
Yoke.
Summon it back.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna use Title. I'm guessing that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's
That's a nice
nuts.
I sided out all my targets for Title.
Oh,
Okay,
excellent.
whatever.
So you're not using title.
No, I'm not using Title, but I'm still making this play. So, okay, well, slight mishap. It is what it is. I'm going to overlay these 2. I'm sure you can see what's coming here. I'm going to
second
make
Draco Sack,
the
hopefully.
number 11 Big Eye.
The large Oculus.
This is gonna
large
get
Oculus.
mega
Yes, I love it.
Veilered.
I'll just detach Tempest, and I'll take control of the lead yoke.
Got Veiler.
Oh.
Goddamn. I did have that read, didn't I, too?
You
And
did
I
have the
played
read. I'm
right into
surprised
it.
you didn't
I
actually
literally played
follow
right
up
into
with
it, yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna flip
Well,
pencils.
I think you have the.
The restriction still applies where I can't attack with Big Eye, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Well, I mean, shit. All right, well, your move.
The fucking set card still
I'm
terrifies
looking
me.
so silly, bro. I'm looking so silly.
God.
That's
okay,
wild.
game 1.
Yep.
What else would you even set? I'm trying to just get the fact that this could be something else out of my mind.
Could
Like-
be-
like,
could be
you
a
could
blue
set
boy.
White Stone. You could set I don't know. Like there's like random other shit in
You're
your
so
deck. You
worried
could
about the
set-
face down. You're just not worried about Big Eye? He's
I don't
literally
give a shit
looking
about
at you.
Big
You
Eye.
don't
I
care
literally
about
don't
Big
care that
Eye.
he's looking at me. I don't care that he's looking at me. Oh my god. I
Spars.
can take care of Big Eye.
That
I'm
outs
just
it?
scared of the fucking
Yo,
set
you
and
normal
all
the
things.
spar.
Okay,
That's
well,
funny.
We're going to the Eye Doctor. Bring out Spar.
Yep.
Make fucking Excalibur.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I
I've
guess
never
we can do
summoned
that.
this before.
God, that's good. Yeah, 4,000 attack. A rogue
big.
champion.
We're actually gonna lose. I can't believe
Hit
it.
over.
You did
All right.
normal summon the spar, so
I did normal summon the Spark. Yep.
I also
One time soldier that he played around the double
God, I'm
Veiler.
so scared to attack that fucking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw. I mean, you got no follow up, I guess, which is pretty good, right? We're both on top deck mode.
Something like that. Yeah.
I'll go to the end of my turn, and then this will go back down to 2,000.
Yes, it will.
Yep.
Okay. I'll draw.
Oh,
Like, if I wanna start
wait.
winning
Does
this
brain
game, I
control
have to
say
attack.
face up?
Like, there's just no other option.
You gotta face your fears someday, right?
I do have to face my fears at some point. Yeah. All right. I'm
does,
facing my
okay.
fears.
I do just think it's crazy you don't have.
Oh!
Like, I think that's so
Yeah.
crazy. It's like,
He's
what do
so
I do? How
good!
much I can, right?
God, he held that
Title
forever!
Oh my God.
He's
okay, that's
so
crazy.
good! I thought he was just bluffing!
fucking-
Oh, it's
I fucking knew.
over!
I saw
It's
it.
over!
I
I was
Woo!
waiting for it. It's like that's really all I needed to get things.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God!
points at least.
Yeah,
Like,
you're definitely you're not dead, but like
I'm not dead, but the game is basically.
Yeah, I have a lot
over.
going on here. Okay, let's go.
Oh
Lightning,
my God!
Stone, and then these
Yeah,
cards are
okay.
actually totally dead in my deck, so I'm gonna get them out.
Yeah. Let's be honest. Even if I didn't attack the Penguin Soldier, I probably would have this anyway.
And then I will get my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
We're gonna do
I already tried to
50
get it.
something here.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
get to end on
Once you
another
drew the other one.
7. Do we have another 7?
And then-
See, Future Fusion is not like as intimidating. It's still bad. Don't
It's
get
still
me
yeah, it's
wrong,
still
but-
powerful, so powerful. Yeah, all right, let's just get in there. I'll go Blaster.
Yeah, bring them all out.
well,
Yeah,
I'll get
bring 'em
Lightning
out!
Post. Keep lightning in the graveyard.
The hold on that penguin was crazy.
Battle phase.
Alex even said it. He was like,
Two.
flip penguin soldier, and he didn't do
Surprisingly,
it.
Not half my life points.
And then
After
phase 12.
seeing him Veiler, on the off chance it was the second Veiler, can't beat Master of Blades. We cannot beat
Veiler?
Master of Blades.
I'll draw.
It's over.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Just get smacked by Master of
We
Blades.
literally
It's
can't
like-
beat it. I can't believe how good this card is in limited.
That is 1 on Future Fusion. Main.
Yep.
I will just enter my battle phase, and I'll try to
Yeah.
get 7 with Master of Blades.
27. Yeah, I'll take this.
And we are now
Go
dead
main
to the
2.
big
I will
fucking
set it,
5-headed
and I
monster.
will,
Oh, is that Geki break? Dude.
I'll draw. Let's go.
That
Set.
does not do it.
I'll draw. Standby
Five
phase.
head.
I do get my.
He's
5
coming.
Dragon.
He's coming.
Card has seen more time in our series. Than
And I'm
Yeah, right? I
coming.
can't believe it. Look at him. Nothing on the summon.
Nope.
Okay. Main phase 1. Probably just go for a game shot here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see a different choice. All right. Battle phase. Master Blades for 27.
Effect Veiler.
Okay. And then game.
Safe zone.
Safe
5.
zone.
And this
We
makes
got
it so it can't attack,
Geki
and
break?
It can't be like destroyed by anything, right? Yeah.
Correct, but also importantly can't attack directly.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is. Wait. It can attack anything except directly. Got it.
Can't attack directly. Yeah, you can still attack.
Got it. Yeah. I mean, okay, that's fine. Main 2. I'm gonna. I'm gonna put the Fear of God. In
Wait,
you.
hold
I'm gonna
up,
throw a
hold up,
monster
wait.
face.
That is like not how this works, right? It's not like shitty fiendish chain, right?
down again. And I'm going to pass turn. Go ahead.
I mean, at this point, I don't know.
It's
how
okay,
much I
we're
really care
fine.
about it, but
We're gonna
anyway. Main phase 1. Not effect. I don't think it's good enough, unfortunately. I'm gonna go.
Sick
Master
top
Healing
deck.
Effect.
What do you even make here?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Dragon Archfiend? That's kind of
Yeah,
nasty.
RDA is
I'll
kinda
just,
crappy.
I'll just skill drain.
Yeah.
I'll take 1,000. This
It's
is a
over.
set for game if that back row is nothing, which I think it is nothing. It hasn't been anything for the last several turns.
Not enough.
I'm gonna lance my chameleon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so we do get it.
Glass jaw.
But like,
we'll go
what are
with
we
Sarah.
doing? Oh,
Okay,
cool.
always clear.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 100.
That does get over it.
No, because it's skill drain.
Correct. Okay, so I will take 100.
Yep.
And then there goes Master Blades. Okay.
And then we just make Blaster
Set
and
one
win,
more
right?
pass.
Okay. I will drop. Standby. Main. I'll start with Burial from a different dimension.
Oh!
Yeah. I'll put back.
Oh my
We'll do
God!
Title. We'll do Short Stream and Stone.
That's a sicker. Yep.
Goes graveyard. Okay, I'll use Title's effect. I'll banish Penguin Soldier and the Stream in my graveyard. So I'm
We've
gonna
gotten so much value off this Penguin
activate Wingbeat
Soldier.
of Giant Dragon, and I'm going to.
Oh,
return,
come
well,
now!
This returns for effect. I'm going to try to return the other title. So do you have a response to Wingbeat?
That's fine.
It's
Okay,
over.
this to hand.
It's over.
Everything destroys, and I lose my 5-headed dragon.
You do.
And now we just make Blaster Tempest.
I'm going to flip up Penguin Soldier.
Oh, it's
and
even
then I'm gonna
better!
Summon back Blaster for game.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
What
I'll
a
take
good
Robert
Also, you just
set!
attacked with 5-headed with rules.
Holy
You
shit! These were so tight.
Actually, way overthink it. Wait, well, like
You did. I mean, unless you're really concerned about the back row, I guess. But yeah.
5-head.
I knew it was a
Well, I
bluff.
mean, 5-headed beat.
5-head can attack monsters. It just can't attack.
Yeah,
rules.
but that's not game, right? Oh, if with rulers. it
if you
would
just
be.
summon a ruler. Yeah,
Oh,
so-
okay. I think this play like cleared
This
your
one
last back
ruled.
row
This
or
was
something.
Okay,
sick.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think that's like why
yeah.
I did it.
That's why I was like, I'm surprised you're taking so long to think about.
Yeah,
this.
I knew I had the way to play through everything, so I was like, why bother?
man.
Yeah.
God.
Good game.
God,
Good
and
game.
7
game.
minutes of talking at the end. 8 minutes of talking. Edit when Alex used to redo a ticket was fantastic. Safe zone doesn't stop the opponent's monster from attacking the user. Gauge reading cards, Kaiser Coliseum. Dude, I love the character development. Alex re-rolled after 5,000 years to play Zombie Chaos against Dragon Ruler. Gage played really well, not flip summoning the monster, knowing Simo could have second Valor was really smart. He's so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he never has a card to out that unless he draws in a fucking knock, which is not on his radar, I'm sure. Crazy Box's anti-skill drain tech is hilarious. MBT gonna have a field day with this one. Beep, beep. We're having a whole field trip, baby. We're going to the waste management plant. I'm showing you how the sausage is made. Flush this shit down the tubes. Oh, this is good. Penguin Soldier must be having terrible back pain after carrying all those enormous dragons on his back all day. Please let this be a normal field trip with the bussy boy? No way! Cruising down a main street, sucking dick and licking cock. That's not the song. That's not how the song goes. What is here? Let me actually look it up real quick. Please let this be a normal field trip. Oh, this is too fast. Hold up. I need the lyrics. Here it is. Please let this be a normal field trip with the frizz. Fuck no. Cruising down on Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing wow! Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second ride on Mars on magic scubas. Ew, that's gross. Spank a plankton, huh? Raft river lava. Magic scubas. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see what you all have for memes. All right, memes tweet. MBT viewers being asked if Gage or Simo will win this week.
Nuts or eat applesauce. If you'd rather eat a donut, show me a circle. If you'd rather eat applesauce, show me a spoon and bowl. Oh, I've seen lots of my friends are choosing donuts. Oh, donuts are super yummy. Okay, here's your next would you rather question. Would you rather have a red nose like Rudolph or have pointy ears like an elf? If you'd rather have a red nose, point to your nose. If you'd rather have pointy ears, point to your ears. Ooh, I'm seeing some friends chose a red nose. Oh, I also see some friends chose the pointy ears. I love it. Okay, put your spoons and bowls. Show me you're ready for the next.
I do love the business major jokes. They're very funny. The ones that are like, oh man, I gotta get this coloring sheet done before 11 p.m. Having to post a streamable because for some reason Twitter refuses to actually post it.
And welcome back to Championship Boxing.
I guess this is okay. I mean, it's not really about boxers.
Good stuff. Here's the second one. I'm so sorry.
You're not doing a lot right now anyway.
I mean, I'm chilling with my man. Bro, me in the sack. Hang on.
You're not doing a lot right now anyway.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Progression series, I love you so much. Watching this episode and hearing Think That I'm Invisible when Simo cashed in an unnecessary redoer ticket and the quality of the games that followed had me feeling this way. One of the greatest episodes of all time. Today I made 2 memes. Hey, Simo. What a nice couple of cards. Want to add them back to your hand? The Penguin Soldier. Last week I was busy with a dentist appointment and forgot to send it during the Shadow Spectre episode. Chibi Vorin on my spoon till I'm malice. Close. We can do better, though. Watching progression / celebrating Simo redoer. High Priestess is what he wanted.
High Priestess, it's exactly what I want. Like I said, well, we're fine to beat anything. Games 2 and Games 3. And it's a good enough deck to win most Game 1s. So I'm not going to waste any more of your time. I'm going to let Alex do that by explaining his deck list card for card.
He did do that. He did do that. This is a repros from Tachyon Galaxy. It's relevant again. Dragon Rulers, Battling Boxers, Penguin Soldiers, the food chain, good. Most of the pack opening, Simo respinning! I fear no man, but that thing, the Penguin Soldier, it scares me. Good stuff, good stuff. What else do we have? I fucking love Floodgates. Alex Simo. I'll donate a quadrillion subs if you can tell me what cards these are. The eye's a little fucked up. Could be IP Masquerena. This is Blackwing Full Armor Master. Malefic Red Eyes Black Dragon. Therion King Regulus. Arcana Force of the Lovers. Fluanderee's Dreaming Town. What the fuck is the D? Gates of Dark World. Oh god, it's one of the Infernoble cards. It's fucking Infernoble sword. I'm looking up the Infernoble swords. Infernoble sword. Almas. And then we have Abyss Actor extras. I don't know about the C. And the IMO is... Wow, I don't know the IMO either. All right, let's go back to those three. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, the D is Dark Bribe. The C is... Jesus Christ. The emo is Sea Moon, the Moral Leader, the Chaos Norito rank up. What is the C? No, it's not any of the maxis because it's a it looks like it starts with an F. I think it's a fiend. Let me see if I can figure it out using the power of Edo Pro. C, it's an effect monster. I think it's a fiend. Guess it could be a fairy. Oh boy, this is hard. Could be a P. It's a vanilla. I don't think it's a vanilla. It's the same color as the Malefic Red Eyes. No, it's not a vanilla. It's the same color as the Malefic Red Eyes. You're out of your mind. I'm going to figure it out. It's not vanilla. There's no way. I'm going to get it. No matter how long it takes. I know it starts with a C. I'm looking it up based on effect text. That's not it. Or the first couple letters. No, that's not it either. We're getting close, though. Ooh. No, and the first letter is when. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Because we don't know the level either. It mentions trap. I can see trap in there. Yeah. Oh, no shot. It's Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. Is it? Yes, it's Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Oh man. Okay. The eye is wrong though. Oh, it's not Masquerena. Well, this should be easy to figure out. It's a link monster, and there's not a ton of those. It starts with the letter I, and its materials are 2. 2 something. 2 plus. Link marker. Oh, it doesn't work like that. It's got a lot of text, yeah, and it feels like it starts with an I, and it's a long-ass name. Is it Infernoid Flood? It's not. This one I think is going to be pretty easy to figure out. I just got to want it. Jeez, come on. Where are the eyes? There's not a lot of these at all. Come on. It's not Ib the World Shell, it's just a car. That would be too easy. It's Isold. It's Isold, yeah. It's Isold. So, Isold, Full Armor Master, Malefic Red Eyes, Regulus, The Lovers, Fluanderies in the Dreaming Town, Dark Bribe, Gates of Dark World, Alsace, Extras, Carbuncle, Seamoon the Moral Leader. It is not Isold. It is Isold. It's Isold. Look at the effect text. Can't be Isold. Here, watch me prove to you that it's Isold. If this card is link summoned, you could add one warrior monster from your deck to your hand. But for the rest of the turn, you cannot normal summon or set or special summon monsters with that name, nor activate their monster effects. You can send any number of equip spells with different names from your... What the fuck is this? Wait. The person who created it confirmed it's Isold? Hell yeah. Let's go. Where are my quadrillion subs? Wrong, it is Utopia. Isold, Full Armor Master, Malefic Red Eyes, Regulus, Lovers, Dreaming Town, Dark Bribe, Gates, Infernoble Almas, Extras, Crystalries, Ruby Carbuncle, Seamoon, the Great Moral Leader. Let's go! You don't get it if you cheat. That wasn't cheating. I was using my resources. Holy shit. Go visit https://www.mbtugio.bio. You will get more than 5% off. Holy wow. You know what? Actually, I think you could do that easier by typing !affiliates in the chat to make use of my incredible deals. Next up. Time for progression series. Damn, full power Dragon Ruler got hands. Very true.
Vaya, eso explica muchas cosas.
I pulled a start light for you.
¡Guardias! ¡Guardias! ¡Les ordeno que desaparezcan eso de mi vista! ¡Ahora! ¡Sáquenlos! ¡Sáquenlos de aquí! ¡No! ¡Ni con sus abracadabras alterarán mis planes! ¡Esta boda se efectuará y yo me convertiré en rey! ¡No! ¡No se queden ahí parados! ¡No ¡Mátenlo si es necesario, pero contrólenlo! ¡Insolente bestia! ¡Debe lamentar el día en que nos conocimos! ¡Te meteré en un zoológico! ¡Suplicarás la muerte para salvarte! En cuanto a ti, esposa mía, permanecerás encerrada en la torre el resto de tus días. ¡Yo soy el rey! Encontré el orden. ¡Todo será perfecto! ¡Haré que
Muy bien, que nadie se mueva. Traigo un carro y no pueden usarlo. Soy un burro sin mecate.
Oh. Very good. Thank you. I bounced your lead yoke shit lips. Man, this happens every time. An interesting close match with both players having the read on each other. Instant win card is play. Oh, come on. I gave up editing this. You get the point. Gage does anything. MBT Hypno. Super, it's overbolt. That's very true. Meme dump 1 out of 2. It's been a while. Gage be like me in the sack hanging out. True. When you spend the whole day listening to your family fighting and falling apart, so you watch MBT, and then he fights with his wife over how a crock pot doesn't go in the fridge. True. Simo and a couple of dudes in his hand just before Gage separates them with card destruction. Joseph, after Simo and Gage play another ass game of Prog, and he tries playing the Binding of Isaac on his refurbished 2013 Chromebook and burns the house down with it. True. All true. She hangs with my sack till I Draco. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I guess it works better for lead yoke, right? Not a cell phone in sight. Just a man in his sack hanging out, living in the moment. Oh, yeah. No. Hello, Joseph. Can you recreate this picture so we can make memes of you being frustrated with Prog? I'm sure there's already an image of me being upset about Progression Series, but sure. Let me do this so you don't have to keep using the pedophile reaction image. Here we go. There you go. That's you? Yeah. Alex, when he doesn't pull a common that will be a staple in multiple decks for years to come, I sleep. Alex, when he doesn't pull an ultra for a deck that hasn't been relevant in half a decade. True. Me in the sack hanging out. Nim. Just why? Using a redoer ticket on Tachyon Galaxy? Using a redoer ticket on a yee ass pack you might use once. That's classic Alex, baby. Same meme! Literal same meme! Today, how dare Mr. Beast put people in danger? Someone could have died. Meanwhile, 2007. Kid Nation was just trying to reverse engineer Lord of the Flies. Number 85, Crazy Box. This card can attack. True! That was fun. These were good. And a great episode. Let's see if we can get the boy on the horn. Oh, God, that's so loud. What the fuck? Oh, he hung up. He said, fuck you, Joseph. All right, okay. This was good anyway. I had a good time. I had a great time today. New cards PogChamp. Yep, let's do new cards PogChamp. We got to get our good friend some money. Our good friend me. Our good friend Mr. Landlord. That's a joke. I own my house. Boy, it's been crazy, by the way, owning a house. There's all this extra shit you got to do when you own a house. Like, you're responsible for upkeep and everything. But man, every month I get a piece of paper that says, well, the money went to your mortgage. And I went like, my mortgage? Wow, great. All right, new shit. New Snake Eyes, the Goblinos, Rumple Tufel. Is there anything else I'm missing? New 7 TV emotes. Yup. These are 100% going in. What else do we have? Oh yeah, the new witch. I think that's everything. Oh, we'll do this this little gay one. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh, my penis! All right. Oh, let's switch to the Master Duel screen. Do it like this. No, like this. There we go. New cards, PogChamp. New cards, PogChamp. Oh, wait, you have one more? All right, let me click this. I'm not using this one. No. Oh, who is the Lazy Lee? Who the fuck is that? The Lazy Lee. I don't know who this is, but I'm good. What the fuck? They played MCS. Oh shit. All right. There was a Goblino you missed up there? Oh, was there? I would hate to miss a Goblino. Yes, let's go. Okay, new Goblino. New cards, PogChamp. New cards, PogChamp. First, let's talk about this fruity insect. They're just printing cards for me now. Asset Mountus? I'm trying to mount his assets. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, we also have this gay couple, Ken the Warrior Dragon and Gen the Diamond Tiger. So let's talk about these two cards real quickly. Obviously, a bunch of better players have already beat this to death. Once per turn at the end of the battle phase, return this card from the field to the hand. You can only use each of the effects once per turn. During your main phase, you can special summon again to your opponent's field. And then if it's special summoned by the effect again, your opponent draws two cards and they discard one card. Then, once per turn at the end of the battle phase, return this card from your field to the hand. You can only use the effects once per turn. During your main phase, you can special summon a Ken from your hand or deck to your opponent's field in the defense position. If this card is special summoned by the effect of Ken, discard a card. This is not good. These are pretty frightening. Obviously, they can be special summoned by a card like Isold, which is good in Infernoble, but I don't think that means they're going to be necessarily good enough in Infernoble to skyrocket it to playability, because Infernoble already has access if they have enough extenders to do exactly this twice. And it's a better discard because it's a targeted discard off of who's that little freak? Neos Dolphin, right? I think that where these are better is where Jesse was already trying them in like Pearly, a deck that doesn't necessarily need its normal summon, and if you draw too many of them, can be pitched for the quick play spells. That said, I don't think they're the difference makers. Like, this discard a card is your choice, right? I think that like we're pretending this is a really powerful hand loop, but a card like Confiscation, you know, full disclosure, this might be a complete lie, isn't like really that good compared to the power of cards like, you know, like the Forceful Sentry or Triple Tack or Dust Shoot or, you know, shit like that. Discard a card is something that a lot of decks can even use to their advantage. You know, discard a card triggering against your Rescue Ace opponent. They put one of the dead big machines in their graveyard to turn on a Preventer in their hand. You know, discard a card versus Tear Lament. I mean, you might as well have just asked them to play the game, you know. But there are a couple of scenarios in which they are busted out the ass. Chad has identified the biggest one of them, which is, of course, Dark World. Dark Worlds are crazy with this. This is a great way to turn the secondary effects online. I don't think they're the difference maker in Dark World. And then the second one that people have been talking about is Triple Tack. They're like, no, this turns on Triple Tack. And it's like, I think Triple Tack is just going to be on anyway. Like, I think that, like, if your opponent's going first, all of your non-engine is probably going to be monster effects. So, you know. That's not to say I think these cards are bad. I think they're very good, but I don't think they're like auto-include format-destroying super threats. Am I reading these wrong? Hold up. No. You're activating the effect to discard a card. You choose what it is. Yeah. It's not a hand loop in the same way that, like, Thrust or Talents is. Oh, but they are very strong cards, and I imagine they will see play in some decks. I just think that like people are pretending that it's like, oh my god, they unbanned the Forceful Sentry, and I don't think that is the case. You want to play 3 Gen, only 1 Ken because you want the Ken effect? Oh, if you're playing these, you can cycle 2, discard 1 off your normal. That, I think, is a fair thing to do. The fact that it turns on tack is frustrating, but, you know, I don't think it's that ridiculous. Asset Mountus. This card's bad. If your opponent controls a level 6 or lower monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. If you have more cards in your hand than your opponent, you can change the battle position of all monsters on the field. All insect monsters on the field become the same attribute and level as this card. You can't special summon a monster for the rest of this turn, except insect monsters. If this card is destroyed, you can add a level 8 or higher insect monster from your deck to your hand. I think people found out the only good thing you can do with this is make, what's that Zeus pilot? Titanic Moth? Cool. Awesome. Like, that's really neat. Am I being a little bit homophobic saying this card isn't good? Yes. But look at him. He's even got the gold on him. He thinks he's him, and he's not him. Pit Knight Philly. 2 effect monsters. Big hopes for this card because Pit Knight early was really cool. If this card is special summoned to a zone a link monster points to, you can target a monster you control with 1500 or less attack. It can make a second attack this battle phase. Battles an opponent's monster. Any battle damage is doubled during the standby phase of the next turn after this card is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard. Special summon this card. Not as good as early, but this is an effect that conceivably some decks would want. So maybe. It is going to be hard to justify playing it in a deck, though, because there's about to be a Link 2 that is going to be much better. But she's gender. The other Pit Knight is also kind of gender. Watsink Fighting Porter. Special summon up to 2 level 3 or lower light monsters from your hand. Ideally, they will both be Watt hoppers. If you summon 2 monsters of the same original type, they can attack directly this turn. If they have the original level, they cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. This card is not good. Next up. Cast a spell on the audience with Pendulum Witch v Jump. Yeah, so I think that a lot of people's biggest problem with with Pendulum Sorcerer is that he's not fuckable enough. And I think that those people are cowards, but they're also responsible for them printing a woman Pendy Sork. Let's keep going. Pensork's girlfriend. Pensork is not getting pussy. Pendulum Witch. You can only use the Pendulum effect of this card's name once per turn. If a face-up Fusion, Synchro, or Xyz monster you control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect while this card is in the Pendulum zone, you can add 1 Pendulum monster with the same original type as one of those monsters from your deck to your extra deck face up. Okay, so that's never going to trigger. Next, the monster effect. If this card is normal or Pendulum summoned, you can target a card in your Pendulum zone, destroy both it and this card, and if you do, add a level 4 or lower Pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, you can place it in your Pendulum zone. Oh my fucking god. This card's insane. I feel like I probably shouldn't have to explain it to people, but this card's unbelievable. It's another fantastic piece of Pendulum slop. It resolves a lot of Pendulum's kind of outstanding issues. The number one thing that frustrates me about this card is that it is not a tuner, which would really have helped a lot. It's funny that she's a 3, but it's very good. It's very, very good for sure. Will it be the difference maker? No. It is not going to be, is Pendulum good or not, depends on Pendulum Witch, but it's going to make the deck a lot less frustrating to play, which is good. Next up. Rumple Bumple. Rumple Twofull, which appears to have a Luber's mask on it. The Boober de la Duber. He's back. He's literally not back. This is an image of his fucking empty mask. I'm going to need to ask Goldenova what this means. Declare a monster's name. Neither player can special summon monsters with that original name for the rest of the turn, except from the graveyard. You can banish this card from your graveyard and declare a monster's name. Neither player can activate the effects of monsters in the field with that original name for the rest of the turn. This is funny. I don't think this is good. Some people have been talking about how, like, oh my god, this is like A Floodgate you can play in Lab. And there are some scenarios where it's going to be very frustrating. Like banishing it and calling like Robina is going to be kind of a problem. But I don't think it's great. What they're trying to make it is like a solemn warning that only works on effects that perform a special summon that aren't built in, and then gets you value afterwards. But a slightly better warning that's a normal trap is probably not going to do it. I could see it seeing some play, but I think it is unlikely. If I call Albaz with this, do I get the bad end of the lore? No. A more situational D barrier that can be used in matchups, the D barrier isn't good. That's a great way of putting it, but I would say a lot of the matchups in which D barrier isn't good, you would prefer to play a different sideboard card than this one. Next up. Goblin! 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 Hold up. Let me see if I can actually find the
goblins were awakened.
There it is. Oh my god. I love that copy pasta that's like, does anyone else use Spotify? And they just randomly hear sometimes, the goblins were awakened. The Goblin Riders are going goblin mode in penis, hymen, nightmare, insemination. That's the name of the set. Goblin Rider Doug the Assaulter. Whoa! Yeah, that's not coming over here. You can only use the first or second effects of this card's name each once per turn. If this card is in your hand, you can detach an Xyz material from a monster on the field, and if you do, special summon this card. And if this card is normally special summoned, you can add a Goblin Rider spell trap from your deck to your hand, okay? Goblin Rider Clutter the Noisy. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can target a goblin monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Okay, so it's like Wolfbark. During your opponent's main phase, if this card is in your graveyard, attach an Xyz monster from a monster on the field. Oh, can be theirs. Special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. That's interesting. Goblin Rider... Wait, it turns off Noir? How does this turn off Noir? You take the level 1? That's very funny. That's insanely comedic. Goblin Rider Boon the Mock Speed. During the main phase, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you cannot special summon Boon the Mock Speed until the end of next turn. Attach an Xyz monster from a monster on the field, and if you do special summon this card... Goblin Rider Mionda the Cold-Blooded. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can special summon one goblin monster from your hand. If this card is in your graveyard, attach an Xyz from the monster in the field, special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. This one seems really good. Goblin Rider Big Head Gabonga! 2 3s. What the fuck? We've got 3s in here? Yeah, she's a... oh, they're all 3s, actually. If this card is Xyz summoned, add a goblin... oh, not a Goblin Rider! A Goblino! We can get Goblinberg. If an Xyz material is detached from monsters on the field, target one other face-up monster on the field, attach it to this card as material. Insane. Insane. That means you can steal opponent's monsters underneath it. That's an unbelievable effect to just print on a card. During each end phase, attach a Goblino from your deck to this card as material. Awesome. Goblin's Crazy Beast. How do we get this out? Once per turn, you can target a spell trap on the field, attach 2 materials from monsters on the field. Attach that card to this card as material. Good. They're making them not die to back row. If a monster you control would be destroyed by a card effect, attach a material... okay, it's Stingirsu. And if this card is in your graveyard, special summon it, then attach a goblin from your graveyard to it as material. Huh? Oh my god, it never dies. That's so funny. What do we have here? Grand Gathering of the Goblin Riders. Once per duel. Boo. Goblinos gain 300 attack for each Goblino. During your main phase, you can normal summon a Goblino in addition to your normal summon. That's nice. Target 2 Goblinos that have a level to either equate their levels or switch them to the total of their original. Okay, so you target 2 of the 3s and they become 6s. I get it. Grand Entrance of the Goblinos. Add a Goblin from your deck to your hand, then detach an Xyz material from a monster on the field. If you do, special summon a level 4 or lower Goblin monster from your hand. Oh god, it said then you can, so you can just fire. Oh my god, wait! Diabellstar's in there! You can banish this card from your graveyard, detach an Xyz from a monster on field, add a Goblino from your graveyard to your hand. This card's insane. And Stampede. During the main phase, you can immediately after this effect resolves, Xyz summon using only Goblinos you control as material. If you control a Goblin Xyz monster, target an effect monster on the field, attach an Xyz material from a monster on the field, negate the target's effects. Okay. Let's look at the extra Goblinos. We have 2 more. This is the Snake Eyes. Here's the other Goblino. He's a 4. If this card is special summoned from the hand at attack position, target an effect monster your opponent controls, change it to defense, negate that target's effects. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this is in your graveyard, discard a card or add this card to your hand. Okay, this one isn't very interesting. Okay. So these are insane. The first thing I should note is that they are generic. There is already, like, rank 3 is the easiest rank to get to. This piece of removal is super cool. This is an awesome payoff. The downside of it right now is that they only really do the one thing. Like, you would need, I think, a second wave of cards, not even to fix the archetype, but to give them something to do. Like, as of now, I'm sure they really easily can make Gabonga, really easily can make Crazy Beast, you know, maybe set the trap card. But this isn't enough for a deck. Like, you need to be able to do other stuff. So, Lithium posted a list with Cash. Yeah, this is one of those decks where, like, maybe this is the breakout for Cash as a post-hit engine. I've been talking a lot about, like, the potential of Kashtira to be, instead of just, like, 3 Fenrir, like, maybe decks start playing the 2 Unicorn, the 3 Fenrir, the 1 Arise Heart, and, like, a Theosis. And they just, like, are trying to make powerful Cash stuff. This is, like, a scenario in which they could be a breakout supplemental archetype to an archetype that's internally complete. In the same way that, like, Gold Pride Punk could theoretically not play either of them. I'm very excited for this. I think these cards are super cool. Here's what it does. Is this going to be a Lithium video?
You're laughing. Scrounging Goblin finally has good search targets, and you're laughing.
No, I don't think so. I want to see what stupid shit Lithium has invented day one.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Kashtira, Goblino, and what do the end boards look like? That's pretty good. That's the 6, the 3, a Unicorn, the continuous spell. I imagine that's the trap and IP. But, like, you understand that that's, like, not sufficient to be, like, meta decks with any sort of consistency. All right, last stuff. Diabellstar's Pet Cat with new Snake Eye support. You can use the 1, 2, and 3 effects of this once per turn. If this card is added to your hand except by drawing it, special summon it. If this card is special summoned, you can add a Snake Eye spell trap from your deck to your hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard, target a fire monster in your graveyard, put it face up in its owner's spell trap zone as a continuous spell. Okay, so, like, this is the card you're supposed to get off of Diabellstar instead of Rescue Ace Fire Hydrant. And Snake Eye Dramatic Chase, place a Diabellstar monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up in its owner's spell trap zone as a continuous spell. During the end phase, banish this card from your graveyard, target a monster card treated as a continuous spell card you control, special summon it. Okay. That's fine. This is a rekindling target, by the way. Very cool card. I think that It's cool. You missed the new Tistina cards? Yeah, I guess we'll do the new Tistina cards. Fallen of the Tistina. You can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Place a Divine Domain Batistina from your deck face up in your field zone. If a face-up Tistina spell trap you control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card, special Light Tistina, from your hand, deck, or graveyard. This card's insane. Return of the Tistina. If this card is in your hand, target Tistina you control, special summon this card. Its level becomes the targeted monster's level. If this card is in your graveyard, target an Aqua Xyz you control. Attach this card to it as material. This card's insane. Tainted of this Tistina. You can tribute summon this card by tributing a face-down monster your opponent controls. This card's level becomes 10 if it was normal summoned or set. If this card is sent to the graveyard, except for in the field, you can target a Tistina you control. It can make a second attack during each battle phase. Tistina, the divinity that defines darkness. If this card is special summoned, you can send all face-down cards your opponent controls to the graveyard. Once per turn, if this card has Crystal God Tistina as material, you can detach a material. It gains 2,000 attack. If this card you control is destroyed by an opponent's card while it has material, you can special summon a Tistina monster from your grave. It's over. It's over. It's so over. They gave this deck the coolest, best engine cards in the history of time, and there's fucking nothing you can do with it. There's not a single interesting thing that you can do with it. Ugh. Maybe Wave 3 will save them, I said for the millionth time. Play of the Tistina. Special summon a Tistina monster from your hand or graveyard in defense. Okay, Reborn? Wow. Embrace of the Tistina. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, change it to face-down defense position. During the end phase, you can target a face-down defense position monster your opponent controls. Take control of that monster. You can only use each effect of Embrace of the Tistina once per turn. Still seems like it might see play in Lab. And can only activate them while you control a Tistina monster. It's dead with 3,000 or more defense. It's deader than it's ever been. Discordance of the Tistina. If you control a Tistina monster, banish a card from your opponent's graveyard face down. That's right. They want you to jump through hoops for DD Crow. If you control Tistina monster special from the extra, banish all cards in your opponent's graveyard face down. Cool. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target a Tistina in your graveyard, add it to your hand. You can only use one effect per turn and only once that turn. We couldn't have gotten more GOATY cards. You had to bait us. Look at this. Even the way that they released them. Fallen is so good. Returned is so good, provided there's any good Xyz. Tainted is like an interesting type of removal. Dog shit. Unplayable dog shit. I have a friend at Locals who has been trying to make Tistina work, and he got to 2-0, I think the last time I went, and his opponent was on Pearly, and I knew his opponent pretty well. He's like a pretty good player. And he's like reading these for the first time. We were at table 1, there at table 2, and we're just like, I'm looking over because I'm like, oh my God, Tistina. His opponent picks up the big guy, and he's like, he reads it, and he goes, oh my God. And his opponent goes, yeah. And he goes, sorry, I mean, oh my God, I can ash this. And the Tistina player goes, what? And picks it up and reads it, and he goes, Jesus Christ. that was the end of the match. There was just nothing to do from that position. Let me show you the card I'm talking about here. When you see this one, you're gonna shit. Yeah, it's Crystal God. No, it's not Crystal God. It's Demigod, yeah. If you control a Tistina card, you can special summon this card from your hand, then add a Tistina spell trap from your deck to your hand. He goes, Demigod effect, and he goes, oh. Ash. Keep it in your hand, asshole. Oh, this deck is not good. This deck is comically bad. I don't know what it is. When was the last good TCG archetype? Did we do something to Japan that they're punishing us for? Wait, actually, don't answer that. Danger? But Danger is bad. Danger was good as a splash in another deck. Bee Trooper? Literally bad. Gold Pride? That's as good as it's going to get. Gold Pride? Bleak. Gold Pride's not terrible, but it was never anything resembling Tier 1. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. I had to win my final round at X1 yesterday at the Hartford Regional versus Plunder Runic. Does that count? Twigs, let me ask you a question. Did you win? Yes, it was a 40-minute game, too, because I was on Trap Tricks. Good enough. Good enough. Speaking of Gold Pride, Day 0, 1-card combo with Goblin Rider featuring Gold Pride. All right, what are we working with here? Angry Rob, thank you for the 19. Taco Tom, thank you for the 3. Chorps Away, thank you for the 44. Lexinia Lord, thank you for the 24. Blue Rose, thank you for the $5. Isn't spanking the plankton what happens when you're home alone on a Friday night and you also live in a Florida trailer park? Ugh, gross, maybe. Anonymous, thank you for the gifty 2 quadrillions. Get AMV, thank you for the 11. Mac McQuack, thank you for the 11 as well. Wait, what the fuck is this background music? On my body, got me drip, drip. See up on a lean, I'm a sip, chip. That chocolated chip. My Whopper Jr., I didn't forget that. And you got my onion rings, I didn't forget that. Oh, full armored. That's interesting. You set the imperm, right? Oh, it's just a draw. This is, okay, like, this is what Gold Pride Punk has been doing for 8 months. Like, the board's fine. It is nice to not have to worry about the fucking punk shit. Gold Pride stuff is whatever in this, but the Armored Xyz stuff is really sick. Honestly, I have put no faith in Armored Xyz, so it is cool to see it popping off. I really did not even know what it did until the other day. I don't know. This with 4 pieces of non-engine kind of does go. Banish with SP, Pop with Engine, Monster Seal with Kabonga, Search with Doug, Search with second Kabonga, Bounce with Lancer, Netgate with Star Leon, 2 cards drawn, follow-up from Doug and Kabonga searches. It has a damn sight better than the punk shit, for sure. How many Garnets are you playing, though? I mean, what do you consider a Garnet? Like, is the continuous spell a Garnet? Is Crowd Goes Wild a Garnet? Is, you know, Start Your Engines a Garnet? Full Armored Xyz is a Garnet for sure. God put us in different card games because she knew our mom couldn't handle us as sisters. This is good. This is real good. I love the stupid fucking rat. This is like a combo deck, right? In Modern, Greasefang. I almost want to play exactly this deck in Modern because I like the stupid rat. Pioneer. Oh. Yeah, I forgot Modern is just destroyed now. You know, every 30 fucking days, Modern gets destroyed by something. I keep wanting to be like, I'm going to pick up Modern again. Modern is great. You're going to look me in the eye and tell me, like, the innovation of Scam has been really cool. Orcish Bowmasters is a very healthy card for the format. It's just Vehicle Reanimator. I love Reanimator! Ragavan was the end of it all. Yes. I am getting... listen, I keep Magic at kind of an arm's length, of course, right now. But reading Fury, I was like... This can't be legal. Like, this is a card that can't exist. There's just no way. It's only 1,500 for Scam. Yeah, let me buy a bunch of cards that are about to get banned. Have you read up the Beanstalk? I will say I did get a little hard reading up the Beanstalk. Thoughts on the Doctor Who Magic stuff? It's super cool. I think they did a really good job. I'm looking at the new Doctor Who cards and feel pandered to. Same. I will say I really like seeing the 11, 12, 13 Doctor stuff and seeing people quote tweet it and be like, finally, my favorite moment from the series, and being like, this was your favorite moment from the series? Jesus Christ. Or the people who were doing like the second Doctor stuff. Finally, this storyline from the second Doctor in paper. Okay, don't pretend like the second Doctor is compelling. You brought it up. Here's the discourse you can cover. Oh, yeah. Scarlon, she was mad because the 13th Doctor never had an epic I'm the Doctor moment. And then we got in a fight because this is terrible. This is just awful way to write the Doctor. I know I'm just parroting the fucking H-bomb video, but like, I'm a cool guy is just such a fucking lame way to write this character. I really like when the Doctor is like a huge loser, coward, just a complete failure. I think it's so interesting. I like when he just fails constantly, and when he actually helps someone, it's an anomaly, and we all get to feel good about it. Still better than Capaldi's Doctor. That was where I tapped out. The Capaldi shit, I was like, no, I'm out. I like the 9th Doctor. Yeah, me too. He's great. Doctor went from just some dude who's been around a while to the coolest, most specialist guy in the universe. Yeah, it was cool that he's like, oh yeah, I'm the last living member of my race because I was the biggest coward among all of them. That was awesome. The problem is that David Tennant was too good of an actor to be playing this role. And he did a bunch of like quirky shit that like ever since everyone's like, oh, I got to do the quirky shit. And it's really annoying because like the best David Tennant episodes are like Family of Blood, where he just gets a chance to not act like Doctor Who. 13th Doctor is good. The problem is she had bad writing. So again, I tapped out around this time. No, wait, this is the first of his. I tapped out halfway through the Capaldi run, and I tried to get caught back up on the story, which is incomprehensible. And thankfully, every time there's a new Doctor, the rest of the story doesn't matter. They just drop all the existing plot threads, which is helpful for me. But I remember looking up the conclusion of like the 13th Doctor's story and being like, this is the absolute worst decision that could have been made. Like if you put a gun to my head and was like, ruin the Doctor right now, I could not have come up with a mechanism that good. It's unbelievable. How do you feel about Tennant running back the Doctor? Jesus, I don't know, man. I really don't know. A little concerned. The Doctor was a secret, special, timeless child. Yeah, exactly, right. She was always important. What happened? I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's listening, but let's just say if your frustration with Doctor Who is that he has morphed from a legendary coward trying to atone for functionally causing his own race's extinction to the coolest, most epic specialist Rick and Morty guy in the universe, then the 13 finale will make you want to load up the Dragon Ruler mirror, if you understand my gist here. When are we seeing you on Shuffle Up and Play? Anytime, baby. Pick me up anytime. What Shuffle Up and Play is a Commander series, right? I fucking hate Commander, but I will play it for Shuffle Up and Play. If he's an alien, why is he British? Great question. No, it's a whatever series. Shuffle Up and Play. I will play Popper with you. Let's play some Popper. What's your issue with Commander? I played it a lot in college and I got sick of it. For me, it's like really frustrating because 4 people show up at a table, and you know, this was before 4 pods were standardized, so sometimes 8 people would show up at a table and everyone would be playing a deck that had 55 combos in it that kill the table immediately, except for one guy who would be playing like red, green, big men, and everyone wanted to spend their turn convincing you that they were the smartest specialist boy in the room. And so you got 1 turn every 20 minutes, and it was just everyone spends 2 hours trying to jam their own combo. I hate it. I thought it was really stupid for that reason. CDH problems. This was not a competitive group. Everyone says bring a level 7 deck. This predates that stupid fucking thing. I'm talking about playing Commander in like 2015. 2014? Yeah, 2014. Let's not pretend CDH is the only plan combos exist. Yeah, I can deal with one person trying to jam a combo to win the game immediately in a 2-player game. Like, describing someone assembling a win condition is different than 4 people are trying to play solitaire effectively. And the other thing is, basically every time we would play, everyone would be like, someone's got to play like blue-black permission, or else we're just going to be playing all these fucking solitaire decks. And I was the only one even remotely interested in playing blue-black permission, so I was like, I'll play it. Terrible experience, because you're the only one at the table who doesn't get to have any fun and you ruin everyone else's fun. And they're like, why won't you let me do this? And I'm like, because if you do this, then the game ends. I want to be playing a stupid fucking combo deck too, but no one else wanted to play a counterspell. And the other frustrating part about Commander is that back in the day, at least back in the day, when I was playing, like 2014, the format was not really standardized, right? Like, Wizards had released a Commander set, and it did okay. And as a result, your deck was, in many ways, an extension of yourself, you know? Like, you would have X cards because you happened upon them at a certain time in your life. You played X bombs because you really liked them. They resonated with you. But as things became more streamlined and Magic started printing cards specifically for Commander, it became so solved to the point where, like, if I want to play a specific commander, I can ensure that there is a community of people who play exclusively that commander that have fixed the deck to about a 10-card differential between lists. And that sucks. That like is not fun. And it's not like, oh, well, I'm going to play it a different way. It's like the power of the cards that Wizards have printed for this color combination ensures if you play anything other than those cards, if you deviate to old unplayable bombs, you will die instantly to them. It sucks. That's Goat and soon to be Edison. Yeah, probably. The only playable format is Limited Draft. Limited is the greatest format of all time. I'll die on this hill. Limited is so good. Hot off the presses freak. Let's go. Kinda. We're regressing on sexism issues and LGBT issues. Sex positivity is good, actually. Not with fictional characters. Why? Because they don't have agency. Dirk is writing this. When two characters have sex in a story, do you consider that coercion? Because it's being forced by the writer? Unironically, yes. Unless you are writing something based on your own experience, and your fictional character is a fictionalized version of yourself, then yes, I see it that way. This has to be bait. This legitimately has to be bait. I need this to be bait. It's Dirk Strider. Yeah, Dirk is the blue for sure, right? And Rose is the red. This is so good. I don't know. I know a lot of exclusive YA readers who do feel about this way. All right. Do we have enough to do the Twitter thread? Yeah, we do. All right, ready? Spam them. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Today they just rolled out the feature where only verified users can reply, so we got like 3 of these left total, I guarantee it. Anyway, today we're talking about normal monsters. So if you're unfamiliar, monsters that don't have an effect have flavor text instead, which is meant to like... I don't know what it's meant to do. In Magic, flavor text is used to kind of build the world around the cards, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! You get like one normal monster every 4 years, so flavor text is usually written by whatever intern has the best English, and it's not good. It's not good, it's not consistent, but it does make for some funny lines. But it is funny. So today I'm asking you a question. If the flavor text on normal monsters was effect text, what would be the most powerful normal? And I begin with Insect Knight. Of all the insect fighters, he is the paragon of the indestructible insect invaders, which only the elite of the elite can join. We can no longer ignore their unmatched battle prowess. Literally unmatched in terms of battling, indestructible, and most importantly, they. Let's see what you all came up with. All right, there we go. Oh, you got it already. I got it already, Squidward. Bubble Bass. Right. GCD says, sure, some of these cards sound strong on their own, but in the end, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! And having a stomach, which can summon forth an infinite number of fiends from the farthest reaches of the netherworld, makes for a very good link climb strategy. This weird monster. Ugh. We ain't never getting this guy. You think you can stand up to the master of the Sea of Darkness? Think again. Skyhawk, I have to disagree with you. This card literally says its roe is the best delicacy in the world of darkness. This is a fish that has been captured enough that people enjoy eating its eggs. Sophie says, Change Slime, a slime that can morph and adopt the shape and size of any monster it chooses. It will become the size of a Dyson sphere and squish the other monsters. That's a good one. Farfa's got one. This card is the Hulk Lincross of flavor text. The 3 wishes are granted to those fortunate enough to see this monster in flight. Just wish to search your card out for talents, wish to link summon Hulk from your binder, wish to rip 5 cards out of your opponent's hand face down, and it's thrice per turn. Card is fucked. I'd push back on that a little bit. Who's to say that you've seen the monster in flight? This could be the monster chillin'. In fact, Liam is in the comments, says, Finals of a YCS, summon flying fish. It's just lying there, not in flight in the slightest. No wishes. Ooh, and we have a better response as well. Wouldn't this also work for the opponent? Aren't they seeing it in flight as well? They wouldn't survive the heart attack once they check this out. Lord of the Lamp. This spirit emerges from the mystic lamp and obeys the wishes of its summoner. I will take my 3 wishes, thank you. Also, if we use MTG version of Wish Effect, summoning him to grab any card from your sideboard doesn't seem horrible. This is, I think, currently the top dog. Before the dawn of man, this lizard warrior ruled supreme. To me implies that if summoning this card is the first action you take, it's unaffected by other card effects and can't be destroyed, in fact making ancient lizard warrior a prehistoric towers. Doesn't the dawn of man start as soon as you summon a warrior monster? Like, I get what you're going for, but time moves forward, occasionally 1 turn at a time. In fact, I'm reading this flavor text completely differently. This card is a giant pussy. It can't even beat a child. The power of haiku is unmatched. These two are so close. They die and return to life. Inseparable. Where's the other one? Boneyheimer! This monster wanders the seas, sucking dry any creatures it may encounter. Hold up! Siri, find Boneyheimers in my area. Next up. Rhyme says, check this out. You got to put that one in, by the way. You got to put that one in, Dyer. Nothing will ever be better than the normal monsters that have flavor text written in Joey Wheeler's voice. This man, like dinosaurs, got high IQ, even though he's lacking in the strength department, kind of like yous, if you had a high IQ. Yeah. That's good. That's good. What's unfortunate is there's exactly 9 cards with Joey Wheeler flavor text, which means we'll never get a Duologues top 10 about them. I initially was going to say Galaxy Serpent. Your hopes and dreams will be refreshed if you catch a glimpse of this rare creature. But apparently your wishes aren't granted. They are only refreshed. Combos with flying fish. For sure. Gonna have to go with the Playground Master himself. Here's what we got. A Wizard of the Waters that conjures a liquid wall to crush any enemies that oppose him. Okay, the liquid wall is conjured in order to crush any enemies. Does not say it's successful. Oh! We will, no. He starts out with a negative effect. This young evildoer used to have an evil heart, but by meeting a special person, he discovered justice. But when you have a specific monster on field, he goes stronger and levels up. I don't think you understand how powerful these monsters can get. Frostosaurus is unaffected by other creatures. Nothing else can withstand such temperatures. Oh, Jesus Christ. Especially victims of its glacial rampage. That's a good one. Shovel Crusher. This monster will destroy anything that stands in its way. Another banger, but the trick, of course, is to get out of its way. A monstrous creature whose body is lined with cannons that never miss. I mean, this one is all right, but we don't know if the cannons are good. And that, oh my fucking God, what the hell is this? Is this a real card? Jesus Christ. This is like an Eldrazi name. Ah! That can go into, yeah. Crash into opponent's monster, instantly win. Candle of Fate decides the fate of an opponent when the candle on his fingertip burns out. Wait, hold up. This one may not work, because it doesn't say it decides that they die. You crash it in and it's like, your opponent's got this. The true nature of this wizard, who rules all water. That's insane, but it gets worse. It defends itself with a vast, impenetrable wall of ice. Oh, so it's a towers, and it auto-mind cons all water monsters. This might be it. I remember playing a game with my friend at school and flipping Wabaku on this guy. He looked me dead in my soul and said, "Nothing can stop the mad attack of this powerful creature." Again, but the attack isn't necessarily good. Cleafort Monolith with the OCG text, which translates to, God is angry on your doing and wants to bring fire and flood. And, behold, the man is become as one of us, to know good and evil. And now, lest he put forth his hand, and take also of the tree of life, and eat and live forever. Man, I'm gonna live forever. Nuh-uh! The fire flood is coming. Rabby's up on that favorite stump again, looking all around the forest at all the fluffy friends. Do you like exploring too? Good! Let's go find more Melfi friends with Rabby. Melfi Rabby would simply befriend his opponents, so he wins by default. That's pretty good. Virtually invincible, I think, implies that it is not invincible, unfortunately. He's the ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense, but not in terms of controlling water and generating an impenetrable wall of ice, right? When the Beelzebub, seal had been untied, any enemy will be destroying at minute. Very true, Darkly Big Rabbi, but I think it does not clear Boneyheimer. He's got potential. He's got potential. A bow with horrible power, it attacks an opponent by controlling others. So that's change of heart. The source of the dragon tree that hides the providence of creation. As it approaches the infinitesimal maximum extreme, it will lead the world to a new unseen realm. Resetting the universe has got to be up there for sure. Wait, this card is called Femtron? Need me a Femtron? Come on. This one's great because it has nothing to do with his strength. A peculiar magician with considerable abilities. It's like, he's all right, but the most important part of this card is, of course, the second sentence. Supposedly, he just returned from a trip to outer space. Does not impact anything about the card. It's like, yeah, he went on vacation to the moon. This theoretically could be a top contender, but his belief that he is the strongest warrior in the world has to be correct. Do you believe in Jerry Beansman? I guess is the question for this one. This wicked beast warrior does every horrid thing imaginable. Oh, that's pretty comprehensive. Oh, this is good. Yes. A fairy of the arts that is unbeatable on the harp. You just got to get her to get on the harp, and then you automatically win, right? What the fuck? Oh! Armed with a massive scissors, this monster can clip an enemy into any desired shape and size. If we're power scaling, Brave Skizar's text implies it bypasses any durability feat. That's really bad news for Neo Aquamador's impenetrable wall of ice. Tao the Chanter, master of yin and yang. This wizard handles a delicate balance of spells and counter spells. Holy shit. Counter spells in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's melts away anything that dares stand before it. With what? What is it melted with? Oh, it's musks too? Oh! Okay, like this has got to be up there. Doma, the Angel of Silence. This fairy rules over the end of existence. I mean, I guess we got to get there first, but, you know, at that point, she's unbeatable, right? The Strongest Warrior. It's good. Oh, yeah, Eat Your Heart Out, virtually indestructible engine of destruction. There's no way anybody can escape. That's impressive. Everything in his path is destroyed. Swallows enemies whole. More like Niwa Vori. Hallow, hallow, brain of tallow. Guts are gone, noggins hollow. Seeking sweets and marshing mallows. Watch your back. And your sack! A massive malevolent monstrosity, devourer of diverse dimensions, who molds multiple domains where only the mightiest dare dwell. Okay, so, I mean, it makes sense why they've locked this behind YCS prize cards. His flaming iron fist crushes all enemies. A legendary dragon sent by the gods as their instrument. Legends say if provoked, the whole world will sink beneath the sea. Great news for Neo Aquamador. No. Whoa, what the fuck? An unstoppable savage that carries Millennium items? What the fuck? Here's a Rush Duel card. An invasion weapon controlled by 5 rings. When it arrives, it crushes entire civilizations underfoot. Ooh. Look at the feet on that boy. Dyer, here's where you can play that Gage clip that goes, look at those tooters. That's the one. Nothing stands in the way of this spike-covered dinosaur. Well, that doesn't mean that he can destroy everything in the way. It could just mean the people left him alone. Lightbringer Lucifer. I'm the ruler of all creation, sitting atop the supreme throne. Let there be light. Oh, I mean, that's got to be it, right? That's insane. Wood. Oh, you sure? You sure, Dyer? Oh, hear me out. Queen of the Galaxies and Mistress of the Stars. That's got to be up there, too. A fiend with dark powers for confusing the enemy. Among the fiend-type monsters, this monster boasts considerable force. This one's dog shit. It's like, yeah, for a fiend, he's like, okay. A slave of the dark arts, this sorcerer is a master of life-extinguishing spells. This has got to be up there. It's got to be up there. Kappa Avenger, an amphibian that sold his soul for unlimited power? 1200 attack, by the way. This is it for sure. This is the current winner. Mystery Hand. This monster twists it's a reality bender, but all it does is reaches its hands out. And Ragnarok, yeah. Okay, well, this just means she's stupid, not that she's powerful. I'm not reading this shit. I used to post the text of this card on all my friends' walls on Facebook just to annoy them. We thought it was the funniest thing ever. Lester Pendulum Draco Slayer continues his journey to uncover the secrets of dragon alchemy, believing it to be the key to dispelling his curse and restoring his memory. His power continues to grow, perhaps the same power used by the Draco Fiends? There's terrible, terrible text. A soul of light covered by mystical shine. When you see its beautiful shape, your dream will come true. Oh, shit. Is the shape prevented from sight by the ball, or is the shape a ball? That's important to evaluating this card's power level. Shouldering a pair of machine guns, this monster is unstoppable. What the fuck? Man, old Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so cool. You could print a card called Barrel Rock, and it would be a golem with 2 machine guns on its back, and died a Celtic Guardian. Okay, so I understand that Crowned by the World Chalice reads like she would be crazy, but she got iced. Oh no. This monster rolls a massive hunk of manure to crush its opponent. Yeah, you got it. Is Ray and Temperature... Does this card use the power of the sun? Okay, this one is not very powerful, but let me just read this flavor text to you on this 5-star 1350 spellcaster. A wizard with a black mantle who is actually a talking lion in disguise. Oh. Right on. A master of monsters that exercises control over several creatures. This is pretty good. It can steal all your opponent's shit. Let's talk real quick about this guy's muscles. What the fuck? Look at that. He's ripped in places I didn't know you could be ripped. His pecs look like an accordion. Gene-warped Warwolf. This Warwolf was given incalculable strength. Oh my god. Well, okay, in its defense, I can't calculate very high. Whoa! That's a good point. I didn't think about Sea Serpent Warrior of Darkness. This warrior defends the world, the Sea of Darkness, and prides himself on his fighting prowess both on the ground, of course, in the water. Now, in the water, he would have to contend with Neo Aquamador, of course, but he can just go on land. Golgoyle, an iron giant that appears from a dimensional rift. Yeah? Taking a trip to Cross Dual Flavor Text. Nothing can withstand his scorching flames, and... Oh, this other one actually is not super powerful. Yo, literally the proudest of them all. Wait, what the fuck? This is the white one. What? The white dust on is like, why can't I say white pride? Huh. Well, at least it doesn't say the bravest of them all. Flame Champion, 5-star 1900 attack point monster. A warrior protected by a flaming shield that engulfs any attack. Ooh. Can it stand up to the snipper, though? Trent is literally immortal. Well, it says believed to be immortal. We could be wrong.
Then check this out.
Thank you. He literally always gets the job done. Okay, so that could mean he has gotten the job done so far. But what if he's staring down a metal armored bug? Ooh, this one's good. He leaps up, down, and all around. Nobody can land a hand on this funny bunny. Although many of the monsters we've looked at already don't need to lay a hand on him. They can kill him from a distance. Flu's most terrifying enemy. Zombie World 2! The beams from the eyes of this creature are said to turn enemies into zombies. Have you seen the Chinese version of this card, by the way? This card's in Duel Links, so they had to make a different version for China. Look at him. He's just a guy sucking on an egg. These walls form a labyrinth with no exit for enemies. You literally can't get out. It's over. Nope, this card gets countered by Melfi Rabbi. If she encounters you, you'll no longer be an enemy. You'll be her friend, and then you can leave. An all-powerful hand? That's pretty good. Fun fact, this is the only card in the game that spells judgment this way. The rest of the judgment cards don't have the E. Great Bill. Nothing escapes from this beast's massive mouth. But he's got to get in the mouth first, right? I remember this card from an old Sladra video. Let me see if I can pull it up. Here it is.
Alright. But what is up, guys? Welcome to the Hillary Clinton deck. So
in the 2016 election, he made a deck for Hillary and Trump, and the Trump one was about walls, and the Hillary one is like a bunch of snakes, but it also has Great Bill in it for Bill Clinton. We were pretty much entertained by anything in 2016. Weather Control controls the fucking weather. Shouts out to Weather Control number 2, an effect monster. What do you think the effect of weather control number 2 is, by the way? It'd be something about weather, right? You would be wrong. Let me see if I can find the this card, Weather Report, destroys all opponents' face-up swords of revealing light. Why? I miss old Yu-Gi-Oh! You could just make like a fish with a gun on its back. And you were like, that's it. 5-star 1800 attack point monster. What that mouth do, though? We've done most of them. And of course, the classic lol weed. I gotta say, after checking them all, Kappa Avenger has got to be the number 1 pick. Kappa Klappa. I Wish I Was Dead was in here earlier saying that actually there is an alt format made by the geniuses in the Junior Journey Discord where they play Yu-Gi-Oh! As if the flavor texts are effects. So I'll link that in the comments, but I imagine that normal summoning Kappa Avenger is going to be pretty game winning. That was fun. All right, what are we working with? What did you all have? Everyone's King. This is not a real card. This one actually goes hard. Same one. I don't want to do Wattail Dragon. I don't think it's actually very... He's also... I didn't realize Wattail Dragon is like spreading. He's going in. Look at this. Oh my god. Trying to give me some Wattail, you know what I'm saying? The Power of Friendship. On land or on sea, the speed of this monster is unmatchable. You just kill him. Pizza Pikachu is this person. We already did this. We did this. Oh, we didn't do this. Inpachi only gets stronger with each iteration. The only reason we haven't seen another one since 04 is it would be too powerful for the current meta. A log that attacks lost travelers in the forest. A wicked wooden spirit now burning in flames. A wicked wooden spirit that is burned out. The barbecue grilled with this charcoal is so awesome that everybody thinks it's priceless. A new form of the enigmatic Inpachi, remodeled by cutting-edge Dark World technology. We can rebuild him. I don't. I really don't. Right? Like, this is a doomsday machine. It comes from the edge of the universe. Just go. Fire it off. Legends tell of its power. It's not real. It gets cleared by every monster in history. It's booting up still. Oh yeah. Ugh, these were fun. All right. I'm back from the grocery store. What did I miss, chat? Nothing. We ain't done shit today. Oh, Progressi's won by 11 minutes. Oh, wait. How did they get so much longer? Oh, because they do memes too, right? Yeah. Well, no Gage call tonight. Unfortunately. Let's check out the RBT top 16 deck list. And let's check out the Rogue tier list. He's streaming? What the fuck? He's not going to call me? Oh god, I hate seeing Cash tier there. Wow, I'm actually shocked. One, Hero is that high, and two, Infernoble is that low. I would think Infernoble would make it onto the meta list. I think that deck's really good. Boy, Resonator sucks dick, huh? Where is Dinomorphia on this? I think it's one of the ones that it can't actually find. YGeoScope doesn't really work anymore. Hold up. Okay, what are the top 16? Does he have them in text somewhere? Maybe Edison format does. DDS 5. I don't know what that is. Deck Devastators 5. Okay. So we've got Vayu Turbo. Oh, this Frog Monarch deck. What the fuck is that monster after Spined Gilman? What the fuck is that? Huh? This deck on Diva, too. That's pretty cool. Mermaid Archer. Yuck. I love people just playing Diva now. They're like normal summon Catastor. Oh my god, this is an insane person's deck. Frog Monarch Hero. Vayu. This is the deck. Ugh, we saw this so much at the PK Nights event. This 2-spined Gilman, like a hero beat deck. Crazy strong. Aggro Blackwing playing Vayu. Fairy. Oh my god, Dwagons. I love this list. This list has been like more and more popularized, the like double Starlight Road one. I think it's so fun. Prime material in the main. Be still my beating heart. Aggro Blackwing. The more combo-oriented Diva Hero deck. What the fuck? What is this? Machina. Yo, Machina with triple force? There's no way that that's actually what's being played here. Machina with triple force. Wow. I really don't believe that. Wow. What if you just draw force? I guess that's okay. Oh, whoa! Yo! Oh my god, it's the Phantom of Chaos Dark deck. Oh man, this is the deck, man. This deck is so tight. Very not good. Oh, but they're playing Vayu too. That's really funny. Aggro Blackwing. Another Dwagon deck. This time playing some Lightsworns too. Oh, this is actually an interesting little brew. What is this trying to do? Like Debris Dragons summon out a Raikou? Make an Iron Chain? It's just playing Wyvern and DMD? That's very interesting. Wow, that's very interesting. Aggro Blackwing. Vayu Turbo. Is that it? Yeah.
This video, I do want...
Tight stuff, tight stuff. Really cool stuff. All right, thank you all for coming by. I'm going to call it here. I had a gay old time today playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering. But now it's time to play a different game. I like to wrap up the Monday, Wednesday streams with a little bit of The Binding of Isaac. Y'all ever heard of this game? If you just came by for Yu-Gi-Oh! I appreciate your time here. I hope to see you tomorrow, bright and early, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be trying to humiliate Doug even more. I've got a hell of a deck for him. We're also going to be playing some Master Duel because I also have a lot of experience playing Kashtira, and Kashtira comes out tomorrow. Kashtira Rise comes out tomorrow, I mean. Then Wednesday, we have got a lot to do. We will be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy. Once again, we're going to try and dethrone Distant Coder. But we are also going to be hopping on with Leah Asimov at the end of the stream and doing a little femcel research. She's going to take me to the femcel subreddit, and we're going to try and determine if I'm a high-value male. Then, again, we're also going to do Roulette Watch. Thank God that Roulette is back. Exclamation mark socials if you like what you see relative to Yu-Gi-Oh! I've got a YouTube where I upload funny ha-has, including a 10-minute testing that went up today. A Discord where we all get together and plan funny ha-has, and a Twitter where I post funny ha-has, and most of my followers recently have been bots for some reason. I'm actually really close to 150,000 on YouTube, so I'd really appreciate if you all would help me get the last about 100 left. And then, I don't think there's a Patreon command, but patreon.com/MBTYuGio gets you a whole bunch of extras and early access to some of my videos. It's been pretty sparse over the last couple of weeks because I've been ill, but I'm really excited to be posting there again. I posted a little video of me doing cello, which was nice. It's fun to be able to do that again. We are going to play a little Binding of Isaac, and then we're going to call it. If you're unfamiliar with Binding of Isaac, this is a roguelike. That means it is like Rogue. We do not have Hush. Get Hush here. In it, you traverse the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. You traverse the papyrus of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. You traverse the basement of your parents' divorce house, and you cry at enemies until they die. Game's really good. We are playing as a character called Bethany, and we are opening a planetarium on the first floor because we're epic. Bethany's deal is that her active summons wisps that fire on your behalf, but it can also function as the active you pick up. So if you pick up an active, that little charge number is going to change to the number on the active and will generate a wisp based on what that active is. It's a little complicated, but you should intuit it after we use it a couple of times. She also can't pick up soul hearts, which sucks big balls because that's mostly how you keep your health in this game. Instead, soul hearts allow her to fire her what's called Book of Virtues more frequently. All right, here we go. Okay, come on. Terra. I will take Uranus. That's insanely good. Okay, we have to not throw this run now. So on Bethany, we still need Mega Satan. We still need Beast, and we still need Hush. Is that correct? I think that's everything. Unfortunately, we can't get more than one of those at once. Wait, we can do Hush and Mega Satan in the same run. So let's aim to do that, and then we'll do Beast on a different run. I guess so. Planetariums are so cracked. People say that, but you really have to open Neptunus, Uranus, or Terra, or Pluto. So about half of them are insanely cracked. The other half are okay. Like Mars, Jupiter are kind of mid. But yeah, most of them are insane. And we got the 1% planetarium as well, which means we didn't even have to... Usually you have to skip an item room to guarantee a planetarium. Ooh, you all really liked hearing Open Uranus, huh? You all said, oh, good, I'm going to make the same joke. What's Uranus effect? It's this ice you see. I'm crying ice. And then when an enemy dies, instead of just dying, it turns into a little pillar of ice, which I can walk into and deal AoE to other enemies. But it also turns off death rattles for enemies. Like, when enemies die, they don't... Sometimes they will explode out in a circle, and this time they don't. It's really, really helpful. One of the best tier effects in the game. Get that motherfucker. Oh, fuck. This... you know, the downside is we are... unfortunately encountering some of the most frustrating rooms that you can early. Oh, we actually have a wisp. Let's get that going. Get a little more damage. Health up. Something's wrong. Whatever. Can you get the Binding Among Us mod? We have some funny mods already. Hopefully you'll get to see them. Unfortunately, mostly they show up during the Beast route. We have the Ascent is the 5% off copy pasta. We have the Beast is Jumbo Josh. But we've got some stuff. This game looks hard. This game is quite difficult. But I'm epic. Don't worry. Wrong Josh emote. You're going to come into my stream and use Danny's Josh emote? Disgusting. When's the next chapter coming out? Of what? Ban Ban? God knows. I think it's supposed to come out during Halloween time. And they're skipping one of them, too. God, we have, like, no money either. We got that... No, hello. We got that 5 cents really early and then nothing else. We have to speed up. I'm, like, not playing for Hush. We don't even have a bomb. None of this is worth it. I'm actually going to take... That's so bad. Oh? The world. Oh, I love the world. I'm working on my second dead god. Jesus Christ, no reason to rub it in. I'll tell you this, when I get my first dead god, I will be copy-pasting that file. We will not be doing any more of it. That, ooh, I like Juicy Sack. Pause. That creature, by the way, that spider, when it dies, it causes a huge explosion, but as you saw, it didn't because we froze it. So that's like one of the things Uranus does. That's just like a quality of life. Let me get another... Okay, or not. This is such a terrible first floor. I mean, this planetarium is really helpful, but like the fights have been really, really rough. So many big rooms, and they're all full of giant assholes that don't die ever. That was interesting. All right, I got the Jacob and Esau unlocks yesterday. Yeah, I'm just going to hold those off as long as possible. Woo! He's the champ. Try and get another wisp here. Oh, God. I keep doing that. Getting a wisp and then immediately jumping into an attack. That's fine. I wish we had an active so we could actually do something with the Book of Virtues. So you can see that he's like the wrong color. Pause. I don't mean because he's black. He's supposed to be pink. But that's really bad. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. But that's a type of interaction called champion monsters, and they're more powerful than the normal ones, and they deal more damage if they hit you. It's really frustrating to work with and around. That was also very frustrating to work with and around because it cost us angel chance. And a lot of it. But we hit a 1% planetarium. Let's just hit a 1% angel. We didn't. Okay, that snack makes me want to go to the curse room. We can do it. We got time. I know we're trying to go for Hush, but we got an XL floor, so we've got some time. No, I'm being stupid. Let's just go to the... Tainted Lost was super frustrating for me. I ended up breaking Tainted Cane and using Clicker. I'm really frustrated that I didn't, what did I say I was doing? Hush? Yeah. That I didn't do that more. I used Tainted Cane Clicker to get all of the characters unlocked. I'm very happy I did that, but I wish I had used them for more difficult unlocks before they patched it. Tainted Cain is a character that is functionally just playing on creative mode. I think no other way to describe it. And unfortunately they made it so that he's actually challenging instead of just a free win. We have to watch our health too. Because, like, while this character... like, usually you don't struggle with health because you have access to soul hearts. Oh, God, but we don't. Which means, like, we really have to not get hit. You can pick up stuff like that, that's fine. Oh, God, this is an annoying room. Can you die? I have no damage. Holy shit. It's okay. In that challenge room is a pentagram. I can feel it in my bones. This guy's taking 100 years to kill. Everyone in this room is the tankiest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. Die. You die too. Oh my god, I missed him. There we go. We don't have full health. We can't go check. Holy shit. How do I'm at 3-5? It's not that bad. Okay. Strength. That's interesting. I'm going to keep the world for like a really late stage. Wow, that was... Look at this footwork. Come here. Okay, now you two come here. Come here. Hey, asshole. Oh my god. Oh, damn. I was so excited that I got out of this room without getting hurt. Ooh, would really like the blanket. Would really like the blanket. Let's just get money here. Yes. Oh, we don't have an active. Yes. Mr. Me is Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty. You're all just gonna have to pretend that that's like cool and not cringe. What the fuck? What caused that to happen? We'll get that later. But he can occasionally... I think he has a 50%, nice, to steal items if you direct him at an item or open doors or poo-poo doo-doo caca. We're at 46 still. Alright, we'll try and bum rush this asshole. Oh, it's just a bunch of worms. That was a really bad spawn position, but we should be okay from here. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay, or we'll just take the fucking blanket immediately. This is the worst I've ever done against these guys. Wow, that's rough. I'm choking. Okay, give me stapler. I'm just going to take some hits. No reason not to at this point. We lost our angel chance. It's Moye and Taya. Not that kind of worm. Wow, we are getting fucked up by these guys. I'll take Screw. Screw's good. All right, let's go find the item and keep going. Mr. Fam Squad, thank you for the 21. It's like damage up. It is like damage up. It's not, but it's, you know, it's like damage up. Look at that. 5 hits to kill this guy. Come on. Where is the fucking item room? Oh, whoa. He juked me. I was hoping for the TP. Why are you so weak? Yeah, well, you know, you can't just ask people that, okay? Ooh, Tinted Rock in that previous room. My streamer doesn't miss Tinted Rocks. Uranus feels like it should be a damage up. I don't know what Uranus is like. Really not what I wanted to see on her. Let's keep going. Worth trying for another planetarium, you reckon? No. I think you can only generate one, right? Alright, come on. Please. Robo Baby's fine. He's alright. We're missing a heart. We can go grab the heart from the... Yeah, here's what we can do. Watch this. Hey, all right. More wisps. That was nice. Go in here. What's in here? We only have one of these. Oh, but he opened them for me. Oh my god, he's crazy. Okay, these wisps are nuts. I didn't realize the Mr. Me wisps did that. Temperance. Oh, I will definitely pay out a temperance. I'm so stupid about these. I gamba on temperance all goddamn day. These guys are so tanky. This is going to take a million years. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? It'll take just 2 years. Okay. Temperance. Oh, I'm crazy. IV bag doesn't do anything for me. Ooh. Except I did not realize IV bag spawns wisps. That's good. We'll do 5. Okay. This ended up pretty good. Full floor clear? No, we just gotta go. We've wasted enough time. Card. Yeah, we could have done strength and gotten 2 more wisps. That's a little bit of a misplay. Stupid fucking room. The devil. No, thank you. Are we unlocking something? We're trying to. Ooh, a sack room. I'm a little... When it comes to sack rooms, I'm a little fucking stupid. Ooh, the Emperor. That is insanely important. Alright, we'll just use the world here then. Yeah, I'll do this. Ooh, these 2. Okay, come on. Florian first. And now Edmund. Kill this motherfucker. Oh, come on. Left-hand path. Left-hand path. There it is. Are we taking this, by the way? Yes. No. Oh, there's some crazy stuff going on here. We always do left-hand? No, come on. This is an interesting room. Hagalaz, I will take. I think he does this correctly. Yeah, that's not anything I need. We spent all that health for these wisps and we're getting nothing for it. But we can pick up a sick active in the library. Perhaps. Like Book of Revelations. Wow, that's insane. Book of Revelations does not do anything. I've just now realized. We are playing as Tainted, or we're playing as Bethany. Right. Get him, Robo Baby. Oh, get him, Robo Baby. You're going off. Okay. Oh, this is a bad room. This room is not ideal. Oh, wow. That was really lucky. Ooh, got him again. Next up. Not what I want to see. Scissors. Sure. Get a... I like doorstop. Doorstop's kind of fun. Lets you leave a bad room. Try it again. Robo Baby Doobie Brazy. He's alright, yeah. He's pretty good. Oh, this is a bad room. Oh, unless he runs directly into the fucking spikes for no reason. Then it's a really easy room. How come that death rattle triggered? I should have freezed him. Notched axe. Not what I want to see. Get it with Mr. Me? Oh, we did. Can I not kill this guy with this? Ag! Got him. Just keep going, huh? Bookworm is actually doing a ton of work for us. We're still at base damage, though. Oh, hello. Axe goes crazy with virtues. What does it do? That's interesting. Okay, and we got Pestilence because we popped Book of Virtues for no reason. Or Book of Revelations for no reason. So we're very stupid. Get him. Get him. Ugh, fuck. Ugh, I can't see the pestilent floor on flooded caves. This should not be allowed. Oh my god, we got an angel room, finally! After 100 years. What the fuck is that? Why do we have Little Death? I have no idea why we have Little Death. And he's gone, so Laz Rags or Holy Grail. Holy Grail, for sure. We are trying to go Mega Satan, so... And of course it's the harder of the two. Come on. Come on. That was rough. Wrong direction. Get him, Robo Baby. Oh, Jesus. Get him. The damage is pee pee poo poo. Tell me about it. I mean, I'm not super happy. I'm not thrilled. We're just going in circles with this motherfucker. We didn't even hit that bomb. Come on. Almost got him. Oh my god, please don't spawn a second one. Ugh, okay. You fucking asshole, come here. Ugh. How we doing on Hush? Not great. Ooh, we even found the red room off Book of Secrets, but we have no way to get to it, so. Was there anything in that room we wanted? High Priestess. No. We'll buy the key, I guess. Emperor. Fuck. Yeah, good point. Almost forgot about Emperor. Where do we drop it? Either here or in there. It's here. Our time is not looking good, by the way. We gotta do the next two... We gotta do the next 4 floors in 10 minutes. Oh my god. We could call it on Hush and just try and get a... It's really the next 3 floors, because, like, we have the Emperor. Just go Mega Satan. No guarantee we even get to Mega Satan, right? We need either to find a sack room or a second... Wow, this is... That Uranus was really cool, but nothing else has been good so far. Well... Port me to the Angel, please. Nope. Infested... Take one makes you small, sure. Nope. Can Mr. Me open Mega Satan door? Good question. I don't think so. Oh, God. Crazy room. Nope. Oh, well, here's the boss. If we want to call this one early. We have very low health, though. Relative to how strong we are. Why not? It's Loki. I can deal with Loki. I hate his little thing. Loki would be such a cinch if not for this stupid little thing. You can tell what happened is, like, they were testing Loki and they were like, this guy is super easy. Like, we can't ship this. And they were like, just give him a little thing that's, like, kind of annoying. Fucking stupid. A little annoyance that they have to deal with the whole time. Come here. You too, get out of here. Devil Deal, that could turn things around. And it might. I should have tried for Mr. Me. That was so bad. Holy fuck. Oh, he would have got it too. Okay, let's go find the item. The problem is if we get to Hush, I don't think it's even guaranteed that we clear it. We're pretty weak. As you may have guessed. Can you use that book for a wisp? Yeah, I could have. Should have done that. I don't think it's too big of a misplay. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Goodbye. I should do this room. Or I could leave. Degas. Degas does not do what I want. I take damage for no reason. That was annoying. Stars. Stars are cool. Can't use them here. You have 0 damage ups. Don't I know it? Nope. That's nice. Let's get that and get the fuck out of here. Man, I don't know how we're getting to fucking Hush on time. Okay. Okay. This could go crazy. Nope. That's a great card. Or no, it's not actually. The body's so bad. No, that's like the worst. Awesome. Friend zone. That's what I wanted, was friend zone. Friend zone is damage. 25 minutes. 5 minutes for 3 floors. We have to hit like an XL, I think. I don't know how else we're going to do it. Alright, I just feel in my bones that Mother is this way, and that also the item room is this way. Do XLs give you more time? No, but we can Emperor to the boss immediately and skip 2 floors instead of 1 floor. Damn it. Wait. No, we'll take the money for sure. Wasted a minute there. Probably not happening. You gotta believe, chat. You just gotta believe. Oh, this room sucks. I'm bombing out of this one. This room is gonna take an hour. speed down. That's what I wanted. There's the boss. I think we gotta just do it. I think we can't fuck around anymore. Who is not dead? Oh, this guy. Fuck you. Oh, it's really bad. We could like throw some bombs around. Do okay. I don't know if I'm even gonna beat her. Look at this. Doing nothing. Oh, I'm really about to die. I'm playing a little too fast and loose. Oh, come on. We gotta take the negative. Oh, man. Not an XL. Sometimes the run just doesn't work out, chat. Nope. We could still theoretically do it. This is like enough time. We're just gonna die, I think, though. Sure. I don't know how we're gonna use a key, but sure. It's a good room. More of that, please. Awful room. It's gonna take a million years. Come here. Oh, that was... Really didn't deserve that one. Oh, okay. This is... And if we can perfect the next two bosses, we can get out of here. These two. Oh, okay. Already lost my mantle there. That's bad. But... You know, we can just stand a little safe zone back here. We have enough time to react. Ooh, that was close. Oh, we got one. Okay, one left. Oh, that was really close. Toothpicks is good. And a heart. All right. 2 minutes. Oh, we're going in there for sure. Not helpful. Get her. Uh-oh. That's our last heart. Fuck. Oh, how do we get hit? Or how do we not die? Ah! Man. That was rough. Decent effort. I felt like that one could have done it. Okay, insane start. We'll run it back. We'll just try to get to Hush here. If it goes Mega Satan, it goes Mega Satan. You know, it's not my prerogative. This is an interesting first floor. Oh, okay. Just got a lot more interesting. Love Tractor Beam, especially early. Who is still alive? You. $6. Oh. Okay, this is about to get real gnarly. Nothing we can do to get Little Haunt, I don't believe. But we can take Depression. We are about to get it twisted. We are about to get it twisted. For sure. 4 or 5 volt is the closest to a 1-item game break that I think still exists in the game. It's a great one. I just believe. I was wrong to believe. I'll never believe again. Hard could go crazy with the sack room, though. But, again, hush pace. We have to remember. We have to keep it a steady 100 for hush. I hate this motherfucker. Maybe I should have gotten Plum Flute. It's like an active. No. It's like stupid as hell. Definitely shouldn't have fired there. Come here. Come here. She has 1,000,000 health. I have the plush of this little character, too. I'm very lucky with these patterns, I gotta say. Wow. That was not a bad fight. That's a bad item. It's fine. 7 cents? That's enough. Is it worth sacking? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Health isn't bad. Oh, pish posh. Hard in here, please? No. No sack, not my streamer. Yeah, you got me. Alright, me just wasting 5 minutes on the first floor. Don't have the money for that heart. What are we sacking for? I don't know. Fun? Profit? What the fuck? Where'd the health up go? Oh, we got it already. God, I'm stupid. Health is a bad item, says streamer who lost the last run due to lack of health. We did not lose the last run to the lack of health. The last run we lost from a lack of damage. We did not get 1 damage up the entire game. I mean, technically we died because we had no health. But it'd be like if you opened, like 5 pieces of non-engine and then you lost and your opponent was like, damn, if only you had played Diane Keto the Cure Master, you would have gone crazy. Could have survived my attack. I'm just getting hit by everything today. Don't be hard. Oh, come on. I want that shit so bad. But I ain't flying. Hopefully we can get a nice active to pair with 4-5. Here's hoping. Maybe we should have gotten Plum Flute. Plum Flute do 4-5 damage? No. Oh, what am I doing fucking around in this room? We can't go in there. We don't have the health for it. Uh-oh. Bad room. Come on. This run is super promising. Don't die on me here. It's not enough. Need more. That's impressive. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I am going to do it. That was an actual skill issue. Actual factual skill issue right there. We need some freaking keys, Lois. Bombs are key. That doesn't do anything here. Health up, but it's empty. Ooh, whoa, depression. Thank you. Whoa, pay to win's a crazy trinket. Did we not get a key on here? Are you kidding me? We're simply trying to, save for... Wow, that's really depressing. Wow, no key on floor 2. We're just saving for a planetarium. Don't worry. We could get what's the one key item that you can get from these pools? Oh, come on, I just got rid of that guy. Can you please just bomb yourself? That's what this person does best, is just walks into his own bombs. There we go. More health. Don't mind if I do. There is... Okay, well, I'm going to go run into the curse room. Oh, this is rough. Come here. Keys. That's something. All of a sudden... Oh. Shouldn't have used it in here. We're just saving for, what's it called? We're just saving for planetarium chance. And other lies you can tell yourself. Caves XL. Oh my god. Please, keys. XL is so good on Hush Run. It gives me so much time to play with. Okay. This... I don't want to say it too early because last time looked promising too. But this could be to earn. Oh, wait. And we have 4-5. I forgot about that. That's kind of neat. Oh, wait. Are the prayer card wisps homing? Okay, this is quite powerful. Did not really realize the scale of the power. Didn't bomb the angel statue. Oh my god, I totally forgot to. We will just have to encounter angels 4 more times. Come here. Didn't have a bomb. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, Chad, you figured it out, of course. It was all because of that. And no other reason. Like me being stupid and bad at the game. Can you please die? Thank you. There's a key. That's what I like to see. And right before the item room, too. What? Who? Bullshit. No, I need those. Don't like anti-grav. Very bad item for stupid losers. Ooh, I like Mom's perfume. We will take that. Fire rate up with anti-grav is just damage, right? That's boy math. Now, prayer card is kind of weird on Bethany because, like, you obviously don't want to just fire it willy-nilly because you don't have any way to protect your soul heart. Or your eternal heart, rather. Come here. However, I think I'm going to. I just want the damage. This guy sucks because he can, like, jump on me, which will kill all my wisps instantly. Just have to make sure that doesn't happen. He also is a tank, which gives me a lot of potential to charge 4-5, which is potentially quite strong. Oh! No jumping. No jumping. We were halfway to 4-5 charge already. He's halfway dead. Ag. Don't poop on me, you weirdo. Got him. Good stuff. Oh, blood clot! That's damage up. All right, we're gonna... Mom's perfume is carrying. Mom's perfume is so good early. It's criminal. Got it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am Mr. Eternal Heart. All right, we are chilling. We are big chilling. It also means we can start going devils if we want. I probably don't want to, but... We're gonna clear out the rest of this floor before we go to the other boss. Because I do want to get, like, the shit that's in there. Oh, wow. That changes a lot. Oh, wow. That changes a lot. Okay, we'll come back to that. We have some spare keys. Oh, fuck you. Please get up. Oh, come on. Please wake up. I hate these guys. He's just shy. Yeah, for sure. So when the... Oh, that's really good. When this item is half charged, we can go get the little battery, then we can go get the big battery immediately afterwards. Bombs are key. That did not do anything. It actually reduced the amount of keys I have, which kind of sucks because these both require a key. I need like 4 keys because I want to open the store and the other item room. I do not know where either of them are. If we decide inversely to hold keys, we just gotta wait for it to charge once, and then we can go get the other charge from the battery. That's cool. We'll go in there for sure. Ooga. Ooga chaka. Oh, come on. That's cool, too. If that was paralysis, I would have felt like a Bobo the Clown. Tears up. That's a damage up with Tractor Beam. Let's go. What is this music? I've never heard it before. I have the old Isaac music mod on. This room is interesting. Oh, let's concuss them, baby. There we go. Oh, there's still some living. Weird. A sack room! Oh, okay, come on. You can't hand me a sack room with this card, with the prayer card. It's anti-birth music, not Flash. I think it's Flash in some places and anti-birth in others. It's like anti-birth when there's not a Flash track for it. That did take half. It's annoying. Kind of want to do the increased angel room chance. Let's just keep moving for now. Hopefully we'll find some hearts. Resist the sack. Time to lose the run. Come on. Uh-oh, maybe. Where is the other item room? Oh, this room sucks. Holy fuck. Evil room. Holy shit. Okay, we will not be sacking anymore. Oh my god, come on! Emperor. Awful, awful room that was. Well, I don't need a key that bad. Or do I? Come on, have some hearts in it or something. Nope. How does Tiny Planet work with Tractor Beam? It does not. Well, if it still gives me the 6 up. Still gains the range increase. Ugh, that's not what I want. Oh! What the fuck was that? What was that? For 1 second, what was it? It was something else for 1 second. It was Sci-Fly. Son of a bitch. That's so annoying. I just almost walked into that for no reason. Actually scammed. I like card reading a lot. I'm gonna pop this. I meant to pop him too. Maybe not. I was really hoping for any kind of heart item there. This is rough. This is rough. Yeah, Sci-Fly's a free win versus Hush. That's really rough. We shouldn't have done that sack room. I'm really regretting it. Oh, wait, hold up. There's some poop in here we could pop. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Nope. Hearts. Teardrop charm. Nope. This is not a good one. We're just going to pray that we don't get hit. We're going to give ourselves 1 hit's worth of leeway. It's going to come together on the next floor. You just gotta believe. This is Caves XL. Yeah. So you got 2 hits. Yeah, exactly. Good. This guy is so fucking easy to get hit as. That's fine. Oh, the fear shot. Fear shot popping off. God, I hate these fucking things. There's no way to kill them, right? Yeah, they just follow you forever. Okay, there goes that. Can these things please get out of my fucking way? Oh. Okay, let's just get this. We didn't die. That's where I am about this. The tapeworm is pretty good, but holy water is so good. We need this key. We need this key so bad. Of course, it's the hard one. We have to do it, yeah. We don't have an option. I wish depression could do anything here. Oh, it did. Oh, damn it. Taking the free hit here. Oh! Holy water carry! Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Okay. Alright. We're alive. We will go secret room. Whew. Okay, that was bullshit. What do you want me to do about that? I was hoping for full health. What the? What is this? Oh my god, stop opening rooms like this. Okay. Can we get a heart, please? Oh, this is a bad room. Oh, thank you for jumping in front of that one. Heart, please. A heart, please. Oh my god. That's a heart. Oh, okay. Whew. That's a great item, also. Oh, fucking hell. We would have really died in here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Awful room. Another awful room. Another awful room. Just because it's going to take an hour to do. Of course, depression doesn't get these guys. How many more could there possibly be? There we go. Active? Ah, I don't know, man. I knew it. I was like, it's going to be fucking greed in here. Get him out of the way. Get him out of the way. That's fine. Oh, that halo really helped. And we have really jumped in power. That's interesting. Yeah, we might as well. We've got time to charge it again if we get hit. We just have to not get hit for a couple rooms and we're fine. This is terrible. Whew. Hate those guys. That's big. Ag! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's fine. No big deal. Like, we are really killing this run, provided we do not, like, run out of hearts. All we need is, like, one way to not run out of hearts. Like, a room with a couple of hearts in it, and we're fine. This is an awful room, but we have the range for it. Let's, that's everything, right? We don't want anything else here? Yeah. I don't want to see this guy. I don't like him. He's not good. I don't like him. He takes forever to kill. He always gives you Gish, right? I don't want Gish. Oh, fuck you. These little ads out of here. Holy water, get him. Okay. Get these guys out of here. I don't want to see them. Oh, I got another one. Yep, always gives you Gish. Rough. Okay, another kind of miserable floor. 20 minutes for 4 floors. That's so easy. Whoa! Okay, Stitches is a no. Maggie's a no. Onk is a maybe. No, we want health or defense or something. Okay, he's maybe too good to pass up. Mr. BT, can you make Necros playable? No. And if I could, I'd probably... What was that? No-scoped me from across the map. Did you see that? That was bullshit. Conjoin next floor. How about conjoined now? Hearts? Oh, come on. These are going to give me black hearts. Oh, it doesn't matter. She can't get them. Okay. No hearts. Oh, fuck off. We are going to die. Two of spades. That's not very good. Oh god. We're gonna get fucking sniped by some shit we can't see. Oh! Yep, like that. Fucking get hit it from across the map by one of these guys. Hearts? Hearts? Nope, no hearts. Oh boy. Bad room. Oh, miserable room. Oh, bad room. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta call it. 2 stinkers in a row. Sometimes, you know, sometimes sometimes you're rigged and sometimes you are being rigged upon. Oh, man. We had everything to make that run work except health. I guess probably I shouldn't have sacked, but I mean, we saw no hearts for like 3 floors. Yeah, that's rough. All right, we'll try again Wednesday. Until then, goodbye. I'm going to throw you over to someone else who's streaming. I'll be live again 10 a.m. Eastern Standard